Hello everybody, we're back to numbered streams and we're back to Diablo 4 Season of the Malignant stuff. So yeah, over the past weekend, I co-streamed Evo 2023. Thank you to Mark Julio, aka Markman23, for approving my application that I actually completely forgot about, but my god, what a great event it was. Thank you to everyone that shared it with me. I completely forgot that I applied, so of course I previously announced I wasn't going to be streaming again until today. But yeah, it was such a pleasure to stream and enjoy Evo with everyone. So much so that I'm going to make that a yearly tradition. I'm always going to apply to co-stream Evo whenever it happens. And for anyone that doesn't know, Evo is like one of the biggest fighting game tournaments in the world. It is the most wonderful time of the year for fighting game fans. There were lots of great announcements, lots of cool stuff to look forward to. And of course, in Diablo 4, today is patch day for 1.1.1 after 6 p.m. tonight, British summertime. The patch should be live, meaning that the game servers will go down at some point before then. But yeah, we're gonna just get on with stuff. You'll notice that I'm half an hour, well, 27 minutes earlier than I'm scheduled to be live. But the thing is, I'm ready to go. We got stuff to do. And yeah. So I thought, well, if I'm ready to go and I want to just play some Diablo 4, I might as well just stream it. Like, let's get back into it. Now, if you do look at the Twitch VODs and stuff, you'll, like, in the last Diablo 4 stream, you'll be able to see, you'll say that, like, you'll hear me say that, yeah, I want to wait on the Capstone Dungeon and stream that. I did it anyway. I changed my mind. And, yeah. So, and if you want to see me play through the Capstone Dungeon on stream, here's the thing. You can see it in my Diablo 4 story playthrough. So, that's cool. And you, yeah, so my thinking was, well, you've already actually seen a Necromancer do it. So, it's all good, you know what I mean? You can see it anytime in my VODs. And so, yeah, I've also played a little bit of this game off stream with friends. So thank you for that, folks. That's probably going to be happening tonight as well. That might not be streamed. It's pretty likely that that won't be streamed. I mean, it could be. I'll see what folks want to do. But, yeah, I'm kind of, unless other people would like me to stream it, you know, the people that I'm gaming with, I'm kind of sticking to my stream schedules pretty strictly in August, which, if you didn't know, is actually just 4 times a week. Not 7 or more. And the reason for that is, like, June and July were pretty heavy with streaming. And similarly, September is going to have a lot that I'm going to be streaming. Looking at you, Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation 5. Looking at you.
I lack the required essence.
You know what? I'm just gonna dash straight to the dungeon. Although this is working on a whisper too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So actually, it's not a bad idea to kill all these dudes. Alright.
I'm low on essence.
But yes, it's good to be back. Even though I never really left. Like I said, I was live this weekend, co-streaming EVO 2023. But I didn't really have to do anything for that, right? I had to just put the stream on and talk a bit. But it was such a joy. I absolutely watched more EVO as well as a result of that than what I would have otherwise seen. There's nothing like watching something cool like that with your closest friends, which, let's face it, pretty much everybody in my community, you are my friends. And in fact, you know, I kind of misspoke, like, pretty much yeah, literally, there are no exceptions. You're all my friend. Pretty much. What am I, like? I've done over 1,100 and, well, yeah, this is 1,172 now. And I'm saying things like pretty much. But hey, you all know the truth. I love all of you. Boom. Alright, that's that whisper complete.
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, buddy. What the heck are you?
I lack the required essence.
Oh, just a moment. Uh... the... let's go HDMI, TV. Let's make this even clearer. Hold on. Okay. Commands on the other. US key cable. There we go. Sorry, just a little bit of tech support. Hope you enjoyed the ambiance of Diablo 4's open world, though. Oh, this thing is still alive.
I'm low on
Unless it died and has come back. Why is my essence not generating quicker? I'm sorry, what? Cool, okay. It's weird. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, now my essence is going up in chunks when I use my X ability. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for bearing with me while I read that little message. Uh, sorry, another little bit of tech support. Of Hopefully that's clear enough.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, all these enemies are damage resistant. Also, is this dungeon still 7 minutes? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find another dungeon. I'm gonna find another dungeon. I don't think I'll get it done in 7 minutes. And that's okay. But yeah, we're gonna leave and get another dungeon. We need something that's longer than 7 minutes. Slay cannibals though. Could do that. Dungeons are some of the more time-consuming parts of like the game. Oh, here we go. So, yeah, the reason why I'm doing, like, whispers now for the Tree of Whispers is basically I'm hoping to get a Nightmare Sigil
I need more essence.
in one of my, caches from the Tree of Whispers once I've done enough favors for the tree. And we know when we've done enough favors when that red bar at the bottom of the big map is full. And we're close. We are close. We need to kill these shaman because they keep reviving their buddies. The fight will never be over. Alright. Ridge Cannibal. Yeah, let's go over there. There we go. Got an itchy nose. Dangerous stuff.
Low on essence.
There we go, more of them. Actually, no, let's not go there, because that's too far out of the zone. We need to get back there. There we go. I just need a couple more. I just need a couple more.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Oh, it's gone. They've changed to Mother's Herald's Mother's Chosen. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's a shame. The enemy type has changed because they're no longer cannibal. Like they've decided to unanimously go vegan for Lilith. They're no longer cannibals, and yet they were like seconds ago. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, well we need a new whisper then. And we got a bunch of them over here. Got a couple down there. There's one there. There's a cellar. Haha. Thanks, man. I was the only Evo streamer. Oh, wait. I get you. Ah! Ah! Hey, bud. It's good to be back. You know, it's weird, right? I was streaming all the weekend, and it kind of felt like I didn't do any streaming at all. Because I didn't have to do anything. Like, I just put on a show, literally, Evo, and let you watch me watch it. Like, like, it's an interesting but a wonderful experience. I enjoyed the event a ton more. Actually, thank you for reminding me there still is. I haven't actually hit the delete button on the past broadcast. I might not have created highlights like I usually do. But as yeah, I haven't actually deleted the past broadcast. Whoops. I'll sort that. By the like anyone watching this, right? On the evening of the 8th of August 2023, that will be done. I might as well do my stream first. But yes. It was such a good event. I loved it. And thank you for sharing it with me. Anybody that chose to basically watch the parts of Evo that I chose to watch, because there was so much going on at the same time. Haha. Wow, man. You know, I've actually been watching some of the game on Twitch, but I made a key decision. I couldn't help myself. I've been watching Carnage. Thing is, I've not seen a playthrough from the start or anything like that. So everything that I've seen, I don't know how your character got there, why they're there as such. You know, I don't have much context at all. Did I misspeak again? Did I say? Did oh? Did I? Oh, you. Well done. You officially confused me. Doesn't take much. But no, I've been watching Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't watched it from the very beginning because I kind of. Obviously, I don't want to spoil the entire game for myself, but I just couldn't help but just watch some. And it looks amazing, man. It might be what I am streaming on this channel for a very, very long time. Because it really does. I think, well, Diablo 4 Season 2 is, well, it'll be mid to late October, right? By then, you know, I kind of want to be playing the Metal Gear Solid trilogy. But what I'll do with future Diablo seasons is I'll stream whatever the seasonal storyline is, but as you know, with Season of the Malignant, Season 1, the storyline was wrapped up after Chapter 3 of this seasonal journey. So I think for future Diablo seasons, all I'll stream is like the seasonal storyline. And then if anybody wants to play some, great. But in terms of like me completing 90 tiers of the seasonal battle pass, I'll do that all off stream. Like Diablo 4 might become my ultimate off stream game. No worries, man. Right, I had a bit of I apologize if this isn't the most captivating Twitch VOD that I've ever done. Had to do some tech support while on stream. I'm just gonna check if everything is okay. Okay, cool. No, no, Dundee, and I'm not gonna do one now.
Please, take it back from them. Let hand.
We might have lurkers from India, my friend, and if we do, welcome. That's it, you never know who's watching. Could be my family. Could be strangers. Could be friends. Whoever you are, thank you for being here. I don't want to get too deep on this, but like,
I'm not ready
I
yet.
think we can all agree that humor's got, I think, I mean, I don't think I'm very funny, but I have to say, I don't envy comedians, because in a world we live in today, and I'm not saying this is necessarily a bad thing, but there is so much more today that we can't make a joke out of. One of my favorite shows is Faulty Towers, and you just know that an episode like The Germans wouldn't happen today. That's all I'm really saying. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
And again, I'm not even saying that that's a bad thing, Dondi. You know, if people are offended, I would want people to let me know, and then, you know, you do the right thing, you apologize and that. But like, the whole notion of a joke, like as in the actual definition of a joke, jokes have kind of become a bit of a joke, haven't they? That's all I'm really saying. I'm nervous to make a joke about a lot of things. And that's kind of sad. Because jokes were just meant to make people laugh. Um, yeah. If a comedian offends you, you're watching the wrong comedian. You basically what you're saying is like, even if you might think that you like you know, like, oh yeah, oh, I mean, you know, I'm just gonna name multiple random comedians that are completely different, but like, you know, some people love Trevor Noah, other people love Peter Kay. They're gonna have completely different fan bases though, and they're gonna make completely different jokes, you know? By the way, both in my opinion, I think they're really good at what they do. Um just a second. Just a moment. Thank you. By the way, Dundee, I will get to everything. I should pick all this up. The... Right. Okay, Trip Whispers, it's not done yet. What do we want here? 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that'll be relatively quick. That will be relatively quick. Oh, and Dondi, let's not forget about you. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Yeah, I get you. Good comedians would wow. No, a comedian's just gonna do their show. Like if there's 1,000 people in the audience, you can't like before every single joke like, hey, I'm gonna make this joke. Hands up who doesn't want to hear it. Like if it's an on-stage thing, I guess you gotta I think the best thing to do is like watch before you go see a comedian live, watch anything that they've released like online or on a DVD. Be sure that you like their previous stuff. But yeah, if it's a random guy coming up to you and he asks like, hey, is this cool? And then you say no, and then he says the joke anyway, because actually by asking, he wasn't not trying to offend you. He was actually checking like, oh, does this joke bother you? Great. Get ready. That's not cool. And I would never do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've enjoyed Trevor Noah. I've enjoyed, I mean, yeah, Robin Williams, rest in peace, you know? Robin Williams, Trevor Noah, Billy Connolly, Tim Minchin, and you know many others. I love comedy. Obviously, John Cleese. If John Cleese has ever done stand up, I don't know, but I would love to hear it. Yeah, sure, man. I get you. I understand you, and yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Like in terms of shows, like I enjoy Family Guy. Family Guy. Family Guy goes places at times, you know. Family Guy tells jokes I wouldn't tell to anyone. And makes jokes of things that I personally wouldn't make a joke about. But I think it's the how it does it. I think it's the mix between, you know, it's goofy characters and like just the way it's portrayed in like a cartoon, and because it's a cartoon, I automatically don't take it seriously because it's a cartoon. Right, right.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, like the long and the short of it, right? Because I can talk about anything for ages, as we know. In terms of this channel, like, you are absolutely entitled to your opinion. None of us mean any offense, but if anything you ever see here does offend you, I want to know about it, because you know, as people, there's always room for improvement, right? But I can't do anything to make things better for you, unless I know that there's something wrong in the first place. So yeah, always let us know. Always know that everybody's welcome here. But ultimately, we'd love to all live in a world where people can make a joke and know that it's just that. Because none of us here want to belittle anyone else here or make fun of them in a derogatory way. Queen Lizzie was a treasure, rest in peace. Yeah. You pretty much hit the nail on the head, man. And thank you. It's like the world is full of too much rubbish as it is. I'd like this place to be a nice escape for everybody. I've got 23 minutes to find certain enemy type. Oh wait, find a... Oh, it's the red glowy corpses, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking for a red glowy corpse. And now I'm looking for that treasure goblin. Get back here, you! Get back! Get back! No, you go nowhere. You go nowhere. No.
I need more time.
Get back. Frickin'.
I need more time.
Oh, there's the corpse I needed to find.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? Fluff the treasure goblin. Better loot will be ahead elsewhere. And can I get more powerful now? I believe so. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, if anything kind of ever goes down here, and you know, heaven forbid, but you know, it's the internet, so I would rather, if there's a funky message and we know it's not a bot, it's somebody actually saying stuff that we're not okay with, I'd rather, instead of them be instantly banned, I'd rather we time them out so that they can't keep spamming nasty stuff in chat. But that we, because they're timed out rather than banned, we can talk to them. We can calmly explain our rationale. And then, you know, once the timeout is finished, because we, you know, just if we just did a short one, see what happens. And then if they persist, it's like, well, we gave you a chance, you know? But yeah, everybody, including people that say something that isn't okay, they still deserve a chance, and you never know. We might end up being the place that makes them go, oh wait, yeah, I hadn't considered that. Sorry. And then, all of a sudden, we've positively impacted not just that person's life, but the lives of everyone that they interact with in future. But having said that, this is not a channel about changing people's minds. I'm not trying to change the world. But if I can make any good change happen just through coincidence, hey, I'll take it. Like, that's actually pretty damn cool.
I need more time.
But no, I'm not trying to tell people how to live. I'm trying to just be a nice place for everyone to hang out and kind of escape the kind of just the more mundane aspects. And of course an event starts over here. I'm annoyed that I can't go back up that slope I slid down.
I'm not ready yet.
I really need a potion. Thank you, man.
I need more time.
Oh, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 got officially announced last night, November the 10th. Being made by Sledgehammer Games, unlike the first two, which were all Infinity Wards. That's interesting. I mean, to be honest, I've liked the Sledgehammer Games Call of Duties. And to be fair to them, they did work on the original Modern Warfare 3 kind of like in collaboration with Infinity Ward back in the day. Because basically the Modern Warfare trilogy that's been going on is actually kind of a reboot that's been happening since 2019. I'll be honest, I'll probably end up buying it because I have actually really enjoyed Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 and 2022 with the guys. And I thought the campaigns were really good. I know that, I don't know whether you're lurking here, dude, but Leeds Messiah really enjoyed the campaigns, playthroughs that I did. And with the way that Modern Warfare 2 ended, I gotta say, I want to see the end of that story. But yeah, it's just weird that it's not gonna technically be an Infinity Ward game. I'm sure they'll still be involved to a certain degree, but primarily Sledgehammer Games making this one, and I'm like, ooh, that is different. That is no. I need to step away from. Oh wow. Even though I didn't do much in the event, they still gave me something. That's funny. Well, now I'm glad I slid down the hill again. There we go. I did it on purpose, not. How long have I got? To 15 minutes? I can kill a monster in 15 minutes. Where was it again? I do believe the corpse was around here. Don't slide down the hill. Come on. Come on.
I need more time.
I've lost the corpse of that monster. I need to kill. Oh, not even in the area. Need to get into the area. Need to get there quick. I think it's somewhere over here.
I need more time.
There it is, there it is.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god.
I need more time.
There's a potion, there's a potion, there's a potion, there's a potion, there's a potion.
I need more time.
Potion.
I need more time.
Finally, we can go to the Tree of Whispers. Which means finally we might have Nightmare Sigils. Oh. Finally, we're getting somewhere. For some reason, that seemed way harder than it needed to be. But, yeah. Tree of Whispers. There you are. Oh my goodness. Um... +1 rank to all curse skills. Ooh. Oh, right. Actually, yeah. No, I do like that. Nah. Okay.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Wow. an undead ghostly blacksmith. That's actually quite cool. Actually forgot about that completely. Makes sense though, given where we are.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Contains items of a reward for your efforts. Contains random assortment of an amount of items from all other available collections. Yep. There it is, Nightmare Sigil. We can now start Nightmare Dungeons. Yes. All of these items went meh. So we're going to salvage them and immediately use the Nightmare Sigil. Now, Nightmare Dungeons, I feel like it's like the most fun part of Diablo 4 Endgame. We're going to be heading to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So we're going to be heading to this node rather than this one. But we're going to take this route to the socket. So we'll get the socket next level. Because I'll go up and then along. And then over here. And then up to the gate. What glyphs have we got? Dominate Golem. Territorial. Right. You'll notice that I only really am bothered about the rare glyphs, not the blue magic ones. But yes, finally Nightmare Dungeons. This is what I've been waiting for. And this will help us complete a lot more of the seasonal journey.
Still use these.
Because if we look at our seasonal journey, we'll just claim those. Thank you very much. Oh, level 52. I can now claim... Oh, sorry, 82. Wait, is there another... Oh, was it 53? 56? Yeah, 53, and then I get another Smoldering Ash. And then 56, 62, 66, 71, 78, 80, 82, 86, 89, 90. 93. So 97. Oh, and then another 3 at 100. Wow. So yeah, with the Smoldering Ashes, you'll notice they're all free. Meaning that you don't have to pay any real money to buy the Season Pass in order to get the Smoldering Ashes. You just have to have a character that's at the right level to use it. So for the first Smoldering Ashes at tier 8 of the season pass, the battle pass, you need a level 40 character to claim and use this. So obviously, because my character is now level 52, that Smoldering Ash activated, and I spent it on a seasonal blessing called Urn of Aggression. And it boosts the XP earned by all my seasonal characters by an extra 3% for monster kills. And once we get to the correct level to activate the next Smoldering Ash, right here, level 53, guess what? I'm going to increase my XP gain even more. So, anyway, let's do this Nightmare Sigil. It's the only one I got, but it's the only one I need. Yes, now the true end game begins, my friends. We're going to take one more look at the seasonal journey screen and just see what else we need to do here. So, complete 5 nightmare dungeons. Do a Helltide. Craft a nightmare sigil at the occultist. We have to do a bunch of nightmare dungeons before we can do that. Keep leveling up and spending. Paragon. Upgrade a Paragon glyph to rank 4 after finishing nightmare dungeons. So yeah, we're just going to be grinding out nightmare dungeons now. We finally got there. And our stats are looking pretty good. Oh, because the enemy was frozen, they didn't drop a corpse? Yeah, I remember now. Sacred Gauntlets, but they're blue. I'm not going to bother picking them up.
I need more time.
Can do. I've just started a nightmare dungeon, so I need to finish this dungeon, otherwise I've wasted my sigil. But after the dungeon, yeah. And honestly, the most useful thing for me to do is we can do the strongholds. Cause yeah, like I'm doing content that you can only really do once you hit 50. But I've left a lot of strongholds not done. So we can do those together. But yes, absolutely, dude. And I'm up for playing tonight as well. So yeah, I'll just do this nightmare dungeon. It's the first one that I'm doing this season. We finally got a sigil.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Alpha, and you did Alcanus? Right, I haven't done Alcanus yet. So do you want to run back Alcanus with me? Or shall I do that solo another time? Yeah? Alright, we could do Alcanus. Cool, cool, cool. I love the plot in Alcanus, chat. I deliberately want to stream that stronghold. XP, yo. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll just finish this nightmare dungeon first. I'd only just started it when you came in, so I apologize for that. Pretty excited to level up though. I know I showed you guys a few minutes ago, but I'll show you again. On the Battle Pass, one of the free rewards is yet another Smoldering Ash. So the first one I got at tier 8, but once my character was level 40, I could activate it. Then basically once I get to level 53, I can unlock this second Ash. You can see if I press X on it right now, it doesn't work. It says reach level 53 with any seasonal character to unlock. Once it is unlocked, I can go in here and I can add yet more XP boost from monster kills or any of these other bonuses. And then that will last for the whole rest of the season. Oh, cool. You can even reallocate blessing by paying a little gold. That's nice. That's very nice. But yeah, just to clarify, you do not need to spend any money at all on the Battle Pass in order to benefit from seasonal blessings. You just need to have a level 40 or higher character. And then you can claim it. A level 40 or higher seasonal character, I should add. So leveling in the season will get faster the more of those blessings you unlock. All right, here's our first switch. I'm actually thinking that even like this Necromancer might be better than my original. If I'm able to find certain items that my original Necro eventually found, this Necro absolutely could and will surpass him. If it doesn't though, then potentially I could share items. But because every item has like an item power level that's based on kind of the character's level, if I completely outlevel my original Necro, then all the items, even the ones with the really good powers, like what I'm basically saying is trading items with my original guy once the season is over might end up being useless. Because those other items will be just too low level to be powerful. I don't know how high this Necromancer is going to go, but it's my intention to play a lot of the Season of the Malignant and get them very high indeed. Okay, one more lever somewhere. There it is.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. How you doing, Yax? You good? Oh wait, the same store. I need to go back. Okay. Oh, just a minute. Got a message. Yep, you can only imprint once, man. You can only imprint once. That's why I've actually done very little imprinting, and actually in my stash, if I get a legendary that has a cool effect, I don't just immediately extract the power and imprint it on something. Because items only really matter at the very end game, as in World Tier 4, if you can still kill stuff without having your cool legendary aspects you actually want, you're better off waiting until you have a really high stat item to then put that aspect onto later. Because, as you know, when you get up those world tiers, that's where the good stuff is. Yeah, you gotta do even less. And it sucks, right? I feel like it's a very punishing system. Because, like, if you get a cool item with a cool power, you shouldn't have to feel like, oh no, I better wait. I can't use this now. Like, a lot of people give Diablo 3 like a hard time. But at least with the Kanai's cube, once you extracted a power, at least you could imprint it multiple times. Yeah, Codex of Power you can use multiple times, like the Kanai's cube. But with the Codex of Power, you actually get the worst version of that power. The reason why imprinting items is good is because you can get higher rolls of stats. So for example, there's like a... Oh, I think there's something you can get in your Codex of Power that basically multiplies your damage the longer you stand still. I think in the Codex of Power version, you can only get it multiplied like something like 5 to 10%.
I need more time.
If you find that power on an item though, the percentage could be 15 or higher.
I'm not ready yet.
So, yeah, I do not imprint aspects
I need more time.
until I really feel I need to. Like, when I was beating Capstone Dungeon 2, for example, even though I had the help of Alpha
I need more time.
and Tom Dingo, I definitely imprinted aspects then, and it made a big difference. But if I'm able to kill on whatever difficulty I'm on, using basically almost like, you know, a lot of people in Diablo 3 also initially complained that, you know,
I'm not ready yet.
as you're leveling, you kind of look a bit like a clown because you're just mix matching items. You know, before they had the ability to have transmogs in the game, you basically, you know, by the time you put on all your stuff with your best stats, it was from so many different sets. You know, this is before the Diablo 3 endgame, you know, when basically everybody is going after a specific armor set and then building all their skill choices around an armor set, right? But like, you know, during Diablo 3 leveling, you're just wearing all sorts of stuff and none of it matches. And, you know. But yeah, I just wear a mishmash of stuff for as long as I can in Diablo 4. Because if I'm able to kill stuff, I don't necessarily need to imprint certain powers. But I will be imprinting powers. It's just that I'm going to wait till later in the endgame.
I need more time.
And it kind of sucks that that's kind of, at least based off of the, let's have a look. 163 hours I've put into the game. It seems to be the most optimal way to play. Yes, let me just make it safe and then... Yeah, to be fair, you can join the co-stream voice chat before you join the game. Absolutely. Let me just get in there myself.
I'm not ready yet.
Do not interact with the malignant heart yet. Right, we will interact with the malignant heart. And we have to be quick about it because they do disappear. But before that... Hello, Yaxbus! Oh, okay, you've gone into the co-op voice chat. Fine. Hey, oh man, I'll go in this channel then. Normally, because I'm streaming, I would be in the stream one, but I'll stay in this one. It's fine. Hi. And I only do that to let other people in the server know whether I'm streaming or not, kind of really, but it's all good.
Alright. Oh, damn it, I cannot pause. I'm in a really dumb fight right now.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, do your fight, man. Do your fight. But yeah, the whole... The aspect thing is a bugger. Like, when I realized that, I was like, this item's better, but I don't want to lose that power, and how much grinding do I have to do before this thing drops again? Yeah.
I just misunderstood, because I thought it was from Codica Power. That was why I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
No, if it says imprinted, it means it was from an item. Yeah.
It's actually a very good one. I hope I can find it again. You
will, but the problem, you've got one problem. In order to find it again, you've got to play the game, and you don't find the game as fun as I do. So,
I'm not
like,
ready.
you probably will find it again. And the thing is, as is true with action RPGs, right? The sooner you grind, the higher your chances are of finding it, because obviously with games like this, and even D2 was no different, obviously, you know, when its expansion came out, that obviously added new items. The older an action RPG gets, the bigger the loot table and loot pool becomes. So the less likely to find a specific item you become, right? The more items they add to the game, the less chance there is of finding a specific one.
Yeah, I think this is why people love the crafting system and the rune word stuff so much, because like as long as you have like the potential or something,
Yeah.
it will be there. So.
Yeah, I see what you mean, right? Rune words removed the ability to find a specific unique, because the rune words had the powers, like similar powers on them that you could put on. And I love that they did it with, well, first of all, it's funny as fuck that like every time we're playing D4, we end up talking about D2. It's a bit like how when I played Origami 1 with Dondi, he's just talking about how much better like Origami 2 is. By the way, love you, buddy, and love that playthrough. But isn't it funny how one of my favorite things, like you're saying with the rune words and stuff, it made what seemed like the crappy item, you know, the gray items, exciting. It's like, oh man, an item with almost no stats, but because it's a 4-socket, I know that I can make that godlike. And yeah, it's such a cool thing.
The excitement of just having a single item transforms the whole experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also you can make your imprint in whatever you want to have.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I do like the Codex of Power system, though. I like the fact that there's over 100. Yeah, I love the fact that there's over 100 dungeons and there's a reason to go to each one. You know?
I think for leveling, it's very strong. If you do need this to have something good to find.
Yep.
And it is a guaranteed
I'm
drop.
not ready
like,
yet.
Yeah.
in a game with so many items, if you're good enough to kill something, it's very strong. So I watched one of the newer ones. I think it's where it transformed my werebear into being a dire werewolf. That looks pretty interesting to go for. So there's a dungeon I gotta do there.
Cool.
So,
Happy to do that, man.
so right now I'm going to another waypoint.
Excellent, man. I'm almost done with this dungeon. Like, obviously you can kind of see the stream. I got 7 enemies remaining, and I think that's going to dispel the barrier to the dungeon boss. If that's true, I'll be done with this nightmare dungeon shortly.
Can I? Wait, you can ride a horse in here, but you cannot use your ultimate. What the hell?
Say what?
I'm doing a stronghold. It's a virus, it's called.
Okay.
It's one of these swampy things that's really cool.
Alright, alright. Oh, is it the one where you have to destroy the snake eyes?
Yeah.
Yep, done that one
I
before.
want to get renowned, so I'll have more skill points.
Yep,
So.
yep. In fact, that's a good point. Have I done? Am I done with my skill point renown? Let's have a look. No. I only need to do Skarsgård though, and then I've got all my skill points.
I loved Skarsgård as an area because
Yeah, Skarsgård's great. Yeah.
It's one of my favorite places in this game. Also, I really like the swamps as well.
Yeah, like Hawazar.
So I was just digging those, and when I first played, I had a lot of fun with especially Scotland, but also the goatmen and stuff like that. It gives me some real good D2 vibes and D1.
Yeah, yeah. See, for me, like, I don't know, like it was the desert regions that visually impressed me the most.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought there was like the visuals of the dunes. It just looked really beautiful, right?
It's funny.
And it's a lot brighter than a Diablo game normally is. Like, yeah.
Besides,
I thought it was a nice contrast to the actual darkness of the dungeons and stuff. It's like, don't get me wrong, I don't want everything to be Whimsyshire, but like, no, I genuinely enjoyed exploring the desert regions, you know, much more open. And, you know, I felt the same way about like in D2. You know, Act 5 is a lot more open than a lot of other parts of that game. And just being in this massive battlefield with so much going on, so much killing you from all directions, is just really, really freaking awesome.
I've for all the shit I give on D3, I will give them one thing. The area in D3 is like the hypest place in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're,
It's like,
I mean, the bridge of Corsica is like a bridges within a bridge, man. You know?
it's just a massive war zone that's like insane.
Yeah.
I think that is like it says here.
But yeah, boost time right now. I'll be done with this dungeon shortly.
Fair enough. I think I'll also be soon. I'm 5 levels below, but I think I'll be fine. I also now have maxed out my spirit moves, so I can do that.
Nice. I think I am gonna play a druid in season 2, you know. But in terms of like, I mean, at this point you could call me a Diablo streamer, but the thing is there are so many other games I want to play through and stuff as well. So in terms of like my stream plans of Diablo for future seasons, I think all I'll do is I'll stream the seasonal storyline, and then the rest of what you'll see on the channel is whatever other game I want to actually do a playthrough of. So, you know, finishing Spider-Man, doing the Metal Gear trilogy when that collection comes out. It's now been announced that Red Dead Redemption 1 is getting a remaster out this month. So I'm gonna have to buy that fucker, because I loved Red Dead 1.
Red Dead Redemption, let's go.
Yeah. And get this, fans are angry because it's not a proper remake. They basically just took the game that we already love, right? And then just made it run on a PS4, which also means it runs on a PS5. 2011. No, maybe older. Maybe older. No, it wasn't on PC.
Oh, then I don't see.
I need to check the if a parcel alert, man. Hang on.
Alright. Lol.
It's alright. I overheard they got to it. It's all good. But you know, sometimes people go out and then, you know, parcels come and I have to tell whoever's there where to leave it. Yeah.
I found a passive that basically made my werewolf form as a bob, where it gives, as soon as you're in werewolf form, you have 10% damage reduction. So just like the barbarian has that passively because he's a barbarian. So I think I'm joking a lot about it, but I think like the werewolf druid might be a better barbarian than the barbarian. Because I also have an aspect now which basically transforms Bloodhowl into a war crime.
Okay.
So it's a passive, it's a bonus that gives you buffs as well.
Nice.
And I have many ways to become unstoppable as well. So it's actually kind of funny.
So the moment has finally happened. I've got a better helmet statistically. But now the whole thing that says like your maximum number of skeleton mages is increased by 2. That is now gone. But what I'm going to do is
Can I go in and use my bullshit here? So yes, and I can do this on my horse. Yes.
But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna save that item, Yax, for basically a future imprint at a future point in time. And I'm just gonna deal with having less
Wait,
skeletal mages now.
Wait, they don't want to attack me while I'm on a horse? That's dumb. Perfect. Let's abuse the fuck out of this.
Plus 2 ranks
they
of
are.
bone spear on my gloves. Oh no. Right, so now I have way less minions. But I'm better statistically, so I'm just gonna roll with it. It's gonna feel weird not having as many minions now. But worth it. Doing pretty good on the armor. 3,176 armor. 2,150 attack power now, although I'm still going through items, so that might change. And as always, thank you for joining, man. I mean, I know it's what you wanted to do anyway, because otherwise this wouldn't even get played, but yeah.
No, yeah, that's fine. Wait.
Yeah, next level's gonna be big for me. So, have you activated your seasonal blessing? Because you don't need the battle pass to do that. You can be earning more XP.
I haven't even looked into it, so.
Right, because you're
wonder-
you're past level 40, right?
No.
Okay, when you get to level 40, you can do it. So I'll be keeping an eye on your like character level, and then as soon as you've hit 40, you can get 3% more XP from everything. Which I know isn't a lot, but it probably does add up, you know, because it's literally from everything. Oh,
Yeah.
quick phone call, and I don't know whether it's important.
Fair enough. I'll say when I'm done with this.
Oh man, I feel, oh dude. So I had one of those calls like where I mean, I was nice to the guy, but like, so obviously in the UK, my internet provider is Virgin Media, right? And they partnered with a mobile network carrier, O2, and basically I use a competing network for my mobile, right? For multiple reasons I didn't bore him with. And obviously it was just a courtesy call kind of thing. It was like he wants me to get me on board with O2. Like, oh, you're a Virgin customer, so if you know, if you had an O2 phone, we could offer you this, and I was like, sorry, dude, I'm like just not interested. Like, I know what this is. I know what song you want to sing, and yeah, no thanks.
I had a moment where, due to like some email I got from some institute to do some for them to conduct some research, I didn't answer my phone because of it. Then they called Simone, and I was fucking furious, even though it was state-owned. I hate when they do shit like that. Because that really enforces some of my sense of a little privacy here.
Yeah.
But I just lose my shit when people do.
I mean, it's not the guy's fault. It's literally his job to try and get more customers for the company. Like, so he's just doing his job. And I was like, yeah, have a nice day, man. Thanks for your call, but I apologize. I'm on a contract that I don't want to move from. so I'm not interested.
In my case, it wasn't even because it was specifically because they want to answer me, but they knew because I lived under we lived in the same apartment. They
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
called her to contact me, and I'm like, all right, this is next
Yeah,
level.
that's a bit like, it's one thing to not get through to the person you're trying to, but to next be like, right,
Yeah.
who in their life can we poach to try and get to them? You know,
Yes.
they were
and
trying
I-
they were trying to Liam, like, it's like, you know, they were just totally trying to Liam Neeson you, like, you know, it's like Taken. It's like, you do anything to Simone, I will find you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mad because of
Yeah.
shit like that. I don't care if
Yeah.
it's states owned or whatever. It's just for like, fuck you.
Yeah. When you're saying state-owned, are you meaning the equivalent of like a UK government owning something? Like, so government-owned is often
Yes,
what I would
it was
say.
due
Yeah.
to some research they want to conduct on, like, oh, are you thriving or not, and due to some national health thing, and it was like, oh, what's going on? Huh.
I am going to request to join party.
Interesting. Right. Just a sec. I'll rekindle my thing here, and then
Yep.
it'll be good. I won
Dondi says
again.
hi.
Hey, want to join?
Yeah, you'd be welcome to join, man. Because you've beaten the plot, right? Doesn't matter if you're a level 1, because we're having to play on World Tier 2 anyway. You're more than welcome. I got a question for you, Yax. You know when you went alone, like, did things start working with the seasonal quest line?
I don't think so. I think it's literally bugged.
Not in the mood? That's fine, man. Well, there is a patch later tonight, so maybe it'll be unbugged then.
I will hope. Oh.
No, you don't need to be sorry, man. Baldur's Gate 3 exists. I get it. Like, I get it.
It seems really fun.
I have been tempted to buy it on PC, but I'm like, well, I'll be playing it in September anyway, so I'll just wait. Because the thing is, I said to everyone from the beginning, I legit want to get to the end of this. I'm tier 61 out of 90. I won't be done until I'm tier 90. Like, straight up. And here's the even cooler part. I don't know whether you've scrolled all the way through the Battle Pass, Yax, but, like, there's a frickin' pony at the end, man. Well, to be fair, it's actually armor for your horse, but still.
Yeah, horse armor? Let's go.
It's horse armor that's only available during the season. So yes, I'm gonna get that horse armor for my pony. Why is that as funny as it is? I don't get it.
Can you remember the Skyrim shit when they tried to do DLC and mods, and it was like literally horse armor?
Right. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I kind of forgot about that.
Then it became a meme because it
Right.
was just like, yeah,
Okay.
horse armor.
Right. Okay.
That's why it was hilarious.
Right. Okay.
It was unintentionally memery. 10 out of 10.
Okay. Cool. Right. So you are. I'm looking at the map now. You are. Oh yeah. No, sorry, that's the side quest. Oh wait, no, I'm legit not with you yet. I did a request to join. You didn't reply to it. Okay.
Wait, I didn't. I need to rekindle. Just a sec, and I'll be ready.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, you don't need to be sorry, Dondi, man. Like, I get it. Like, you know, the 1.1.0 broke a lot of hearts. I'm really excited for the patch tonight because, well, I haven't even read the patch notes, but I've read articles that are that have sort of reacted to the patch notes. Sounds very much like a good step in the right direction.
I mean, I never played it that much to min-max it anyways. I mean, let's face it, if you
Yeah.
are gonna play a Diablo game, I've accepted you gotta play 4!
Hmm. Hmm. But no, I've got a long to-do list with this Diablo 4 game. I really, really do. And I'm excited to like not rush it. But just yeah, this game's gonna keep me busy for well over a year.
That
Easily.
is so interesting to me to hear, because I'm literally the opposite.
Hmm.
It's just I want to rush this as much as possible, because the leveling process and like building your character takes
certain parts of it, like I feel like yeah, you want to rush to 50 because 50 plus is where it gets cool.
Mm.
But no, I'm talking about overall. Like if we're talking like long term, I want a level 50 plus character in every class. I'm not on about doing that in the first couple of months. I'm going to do one class per season, which literally means that whenever the fifth and final class is, because of the each season 3 months long, I'm not starting the fifth and final class until sometime in 2024 or close to 2025. You know what I mean? Because I want to spend at least 3 months with each class to really know what they're about. Like, yeah, that's what I mean by I don't want to rush it. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to be playing really crazy, like in a lot of time.
I have a very, very interesting ring I found.
I love what Tonti just said. Nah, season 2 is at the moment, season 2 is going to be Druid. Season 3, remember, they said that season 3 might be the first one with actual leaderboards. So I'm just going to tell people right now, get ready to laugh at me. First leaderboard season is going to be a Necro season. But that'll be my last Necro. I promise.
Are you doing the same build?
Probably. Probably. Because I love minions.
That's fine.
But what I've realized, right, and this is the interesting thing about being post level 50 with both Necros now. You know the Paragon system and the glyphs that you get from Nightmare Dungeons? I've got different glyphs drop. I've got glyphs on this Necro that have never dropped on my level 68 one. So as a result of that, my choices are automatically different. Even though I've built him the same. He's got the same skill points. I'm going for the same powers. They are still different. Like, and it's actually quite surprising. But yes, laugh it up, Dondi, please. Please laugh it up. You've every right.
Maybe you should name this game Diablo.
Maybe I should name this game what? Sorry.
Diablo? Nah, Necromancer.
Necromancer 4. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. 4 Necromancers. I mean, he is like OT. He's like, I mean, besides 1, he's been in every single Diablo game. So.
Yeah, I need to do a Diablo 1 playthrough. I do. I really do. And do you know what? A Diablo 1 playthrough probably needs to be a playthrough that I do on my current PC. You know how I've been saying that my PC's a potato? Well, with old games, it's quite possible. Like with certain old games, if your computer is too new, it can actually really screw with old games because for example, there's a lot of old games in like the 90s and stuff like that where the speed of the game was due to this, like it was a direct correlation to the speed of the processor or something like that. Isn't it just my CPU? I mean, I'm running an RTX 2060, which, you know, only 6 gigs of RAM. It's not the 12 gig version they released later. It's still, yeah, it's still good. But the thing is, like, graphics have advanced, as they always do. Graphics have advanced a lot in a very short space of time. There's faster innovation on the graphics side, I think, than the CPU side of things. You could run Cyberpunk on that. Yeah, it's mostly my CPU. Yeah, you gotta stop. What? Stop calling my PC a potato. But it is.
Potatoes.
I like potatoes. This is the thing.
Damn it.
I'm not behind one gen. See, in terms of CPU, I'm 4th gen Intel. And the newest gen is 13th gen, right? And 14th gen is just beyond the horizon. So I've got a decade-old CPU at this point, pretty much. Close to a decade-old CPU. And it's not the top tier, it's not an i7, it's an i5. So it's budget level, decade old. Yeah. Anyway, Yax, we'll go wherever you want. Like, did you want to do Alcanus? Oh wait, no. Can we? Wait, hang on. You see, you've done it, which means right. So what happens when I mouse over Alcanus? Let's have a look. It is Altar of Ruin. Is it hidden for me now? Are you able to put a pin on Alcanus for me?
Yeah. Let's do the Alcanus.
Because I don't know whether it gets hidden for me or whether I'm just blind. There's the...
Caldeum? It must be around here. Something like this, I think. Caldeum, wasn't that?
Yeah, it's near there. I wonder if it's
Lair
hidden
of the
because
Witch.
you're... Yeah.
Caldeum. That would be my bet, right? Perhaps here?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Yax, because you're host and because you've done it. Like, basically, you got to join me if you want to do... If we're doing that. Because...
Right, then I have to...
Yeah.
leave game and then join you.
Yeah. Now I'm party leader, so it should...
Alcanus. Ugly Anus, yeah. The Prime Anus.
I still can't see.
Ugly Anus.
Maybe I was looking in the complete wrong part of the map. Lodge. Hold on a minute, man. I'm gonna leave and then I'll come back in. But yeah, Alcanus is great. I've been deliberately holding off on Alcanus. Because when I went there and I because this is a stronghold that I initially did off stream and I was like, man, I wish I streamed that. Like, there it is. Oh no, that's Crusader's Monument. That's the other one you were telling me about, right? The one about the Crusader. Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah. Oh, I was right, Yax. It does go invisible when you're the host.
Because I've done it.
Yeah, because you've done it. Cool. All right then. Well, I tell you what, we can do both. Because
Your
I'm in.
assessment. It is not. Wait, coding of power. I have it. I think I'm. Andy, I'm just an idiot.
You're not an idiot, man.
I am. That's perfect.
Nope.
But I have one issue though.
Sorry.
You invited me to play D4. Who would have known?
Yeah.
Right.
You laugh, but you know, when Mum finally plays this game, she's
yeah,
going to be
then-
better
then-
than all of us.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And it's you, me, your mom, and Onyx. What?
Yeah. Wait,
Could you
what?
imagine that your dog played this game?
I did. It would be funny. You know, because hang on a minute. If you really want to make your druid look like Onyx, you need to go to the wardrobe. You need to find one of those wolf
Right.
hats.
You,
But
you
then
are
you,
correct.
but then you need to dye it like a kind of blondish color.
You know what? You are absolutely correct.
You need to use the cosmetic thing so that
I
regardless of
need
what
to.
gear you're wearing, you can make it
I'm
look
always
more
on.
like you got
I'm
Onyx
always
on your
I'm
head.
always on. Headstones? Do I?
So you basically need, I mean, I guess it's a bear hat, right? It's not a wolf hat on his head. But yeah, you can just dye it yellow and then it should look blondish enough.
Like before. This isn't for the fort.
There is some stuff I haven't
Surely
gotten
you
so
understand that.
yet. But I think this is the best one because it's still a pelt, but
Yeah.
it's not.
It's
that, it's not
mostly
that
the
good.
helmet. It's mostly the helmet that needs changing, but yeah, like. I realized, like, you know, you're like all of us, you appreciate attention to details. So I just thought, you know what? If you, yeah, there you go. There
we
you
go.
freaking go. Let's show that to the stream. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is a beautiful man. Oh, another thing, right? I need you to change about your profile. You've made your Diablo profile private, meaning I can't inspect your gear.
Social? No.
You go to friends, so on the social bit,
So clan.
press X on yourself and then view profile. And then you'll have an edit button, I do believe, where you can edit the privacy.
Set to public.
Yeah.
Public.
Because when you were making Armor King, I was like, oh, cool, I want to see what he's actually got. And then it wouldn't let me do that. Now, I can actually see. You've got Lord's Skull. You've got Blood Vestments. You've got Crush Symbol. Horizon Torturer. I can see your items now.
Right. I wanna
Yeah.
upgrade more.
My profile should be private as well. Public as well. Let's have a look. Yep, it's public. Yeah, completely forgot to like, oh yeah, by the way, can't see your stuff unless you like take a screenshot and share it. You've made Geralt of Rivia. You loved it, like, dude. I'm gonna call you Mr. Crossover, man. And it's a compliment because, like, you've got freaking. Oh god, who did you make in? So you've done Tifa in Tekken. You've done freaking Solid Snake in the Division, if I remember rightly. And now we have Geralt in Baldur's Gate. Woo! Snake in Breakpoint. Okay, yeah, thank you. Who was it in Division? You did somebody in Division. If I remember right. Division or Division 2. I know that I've got in the Division 2, I've got some Resident Evil skins. Oh, is it me? Like when, yeah, no, they had a Resident Evil crossover event, right? And haven't I got Leon Kennedy in one of the Division games? Maybe it was me. But yeah, I think I got Leon Kennedy in one of the Division games. That's pretty cool. So are we, where are we going, Yax? Are we going to Crusaders Monument or are we going to Alcanus?
Arcanus high level, so I want that. I want that XP.
Alright.
Arcanus.
If I go quiet, it's because there's like Alcanus little bits of... There isn't much dialogue during the strongholds, but I do want to stream this. So
I think it's sick that you always go back to Tristram and some.
yeah.
So they did this. It's like, yep.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta respect the source, man.
Yep.
The origins.
Again, it was a really like... When I was doing my initial playthrough, it was a massive surprise. But again, I wasn't live at that moment. And I was like, oh man. So here we are, folks. We're finally going back to Alcanus. And you'll get to see what's happened since the events of Diablo 3. And by the way, I do have a Diablo 3 playthrough on my Twitch channel. It's the only one that's probably ever going to happen. I did it during season 22 of that game. I have no reason really to go back and play Diablo 3 unless friends specifically want to play Diablo 3. And in which case I would say to them, have you got Diablo 4? You should treat yourself to that and we could play that. It's not that Diablo 3 is that bad, but I've kind of done everything I want in it, right? But yes, this place reeks of rotten flesh. Here we are at Alcanus now. Yax teleported us. And for full context, Alcanus was part of Act 2 of Diablo 3.
Yep. I think it's sick how a certain place is still named the same.
Yeah. Same. We'll see that shortly.
Speaking about weird shit than naming, this is a segue to something very different.
Yeah.
The move Kazuya killed Heihachi with is now a move in Tekken 8.
Yes, I heard about this.
It is called the Patricide Fist, so the move I killed my father with.
Wow.
It's like being like a patriarch is like the
Yeah, a
head of the
father
family,
figure,
kind of.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Father
it's like,
fist kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, father destroying fist.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I hate RNG.
Oh dear. You know what, like, this is not a promise. Don't take this as fact. But I'm just going to tell you what I'm tempted to do. A thought that's crossed my mind. I have been tempted to do a just roll with it stream of Baldur's Gate 3. What I mean by that is, like, no matter what happens, no matter what, like, bad luck or bad roll we get, I roll with it.
I am so close. Be gone!
Who are you?
No! No! You won't stop my research!
Rashta. Also, this is exactly what Yax meant. Look at this. Lyra the Witch. And we got journal entries. Ah, they're numbered. Oh, I can only read them once. Damn it. And I can't open that again. Hold on. Wait, I think I can. I think I can. Somewhere. No, I really can't. Oh my god, what did that say? Wes? Oh my god, you really can't. Oh well. Let's read the rest of them though. A torn and tattered page from a journal. It reads, "The corruption has lingered and festered for years. This is exactly what my work requires." I believe it was part 2 that I accidentally skipped. A blood-spattered page ripped from a journal. It reads, "I'm so close. After so many failures, the hosts are almost viable. I will cure my illness and death itself." And Yax read the last one, so I couldn't. But basically, this person that we killed is doing research. She wants to cure herself and something else.
Wait. We have
Yeah?
individualized loot, but not individualized lore.
Correct. But we discovered that the hard way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. What did it say? What did it say? But we get the gist, right?
Jesus, yeah. Why can't you... Never... Fuck it. No.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That woman is doing experiments. She's obviously trying to cure herself of something. It's like the hosts are almost viable.
Yeah, I'm getting some real Resident Evil.
I'm low
Yeah.
on essence.
Yeah, she's making G's.
Yeah. Jesus, my creation! That's nice.
Oh, no worries, John D. I will go back. I'll go back up. I think you forgot to read my earlier message. You hate RNG. Oh, yeah, no, about all the other people you made. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Soul Calibur 6. Tifa in Tekken 7, Snake in Breakpoint. Yeah, no, I read that. So if that's the one you meant, I read that. Talking about the chef.
Leave!
And I got killed because I was reading chat. No worries though.
I'll rescue.
Yeah.
There we go. And your rest.
Sorry, Danny, hang on. Simulacrum of Rashta. So yeah, she's making clones of herself with this research. Hence the viable hosts, right?
I need more time.
I will not be satisfied until I've acknowledged whatever, like the message Dondi's on
I
about
need
though.
more time.
Might be easy. It might be easier for you to repost it for me though, rather than trying to find it in combat.
I think you forgot to read my message earlier. I think it was me.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
The one where he mentioned all the creations he has.
Yeah, no, so I didn't read it out, but I did read it. It's quite an awesome list.
Reborn from those growths. I must scour them all.
Either way, I apologize, dude. Oh, I didn't guess. The one after the orange. Okay. Nope, I'm not happy. I want everyone to be acknowledged.
Notice me, Senpai.
I'm low
Notice
on
me.
essence.
That I see it now. You want to know what was in the chat? Yeah, tell me. I see it now. I'm dumb. Nothing? Oh my god. What are the odds? And then somebody at Larian's gonna just dive into the stream chat and be like, actually, yeah, the odds are
I
like
lack the required essence.
2.2% based on each point of your intellect, like multiplied by this, and then divided by that. But only if you found the sword from here. You used a trap kit, a thieving kit, for no reason. Yeah, but you didn't know that. You didn't know that.
I need more time.
And that's the beauty of that CRPG. Quick load. See, that's the thing. I alluded to this a moment ago, right? But I have been tempted, very tempted, to basically say, you know what? No quick loads. Literally just roll with it. Whatever happens to my characters, and like all the dice rolls of Baldur's Gate 3. Should I do a playthrough where I literally, no matter what happens, no matter who I accidentally kill without realizing it would happen, should I just roll with it and see how far I get? Like,
Nice roll with it. Yeah.
I need more time.
I mean, that's the real Dungeons and Dragons mode. But respect, yeah. Or I'll just reload that shit. Alright.
I don't know whether I have the mental fortitude to just roll with whatever happens. I don't know.
Can you technically make your own Diablo?
I've no idea. It'll be the first Baldur's Gate game I've played, but I'm assuming, yeah. I am gonna boost Yax up just a moment. Don't do anything on your end, Yax. Just keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. It's better that I adjust it my end, because it adjusts it not just for me, but the stream also. In a way that won't affect you when you're in other parties with other people. So...
I think they're straight up just ignoring me. That's dumb.
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready yet.
Also, Dondi's answered your question and basically said yes. So that's tempting too.
I'm not ready yet.
I really need to I know that you don't necessarily hit so hard, but I could do with some help with all the monsters that I have here.
I could end suffering. Cure death.
Aren't you like much higher level than me?
Yes, but the thing is, because of that, the monsters are my level, not your level. I'm fighting 53s.
I do not have any.
And I have no more potions.
Yeah, they're 4 levels above me, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
We
dead.
did this together actually, last night.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah.
Where are you? You're there. I'll revive you.
But yeah, they're hitting me very hard right now.
Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah. I'll do some cheesy stuff.
I need more time.
We are literally in a corner now, so.
Yep. I'll read chat in a moment. Just got to get out of this sticky situation. Thank you for your
I need more
patience.
time. I'm low on essence.
Another simulacrum
There
of it.
now. There we go. Easy.
Yeah.
I think Alpha and I did this like 2 levels below this shit. Like it was tough, but we went through it.
You know what it probably is? It's the fact that I now have less minions than I did have. Because, yeah. But I'm gonna go through as much of the game before I imprint those aspects. Because, right, research note 5. The corruption here is affecting me. This is no mere plague. No matter. Soon it won't matter. What happens to my mortal body? Wow, she's like, I don't care what happens to my body. It's gonna be fine. Be right back, no worries. Oi, an Ultra Lilith I never found. Increased dex by 2. Ew. That was very well hidden. You can just see the wing of Lilith there. Behind all this wooden stuff. And like, obviously there was a red glow. That's how I spotted it. But yeah. Just give us a moment. I'm sure Yaks will not be long. But yeah, I've only got a Skosglin skill point to get. We're doing quite well on Renown, generally speaking. And as for the season journey, tier 61. And yep, I'll do the other nightmare dungeons some other time. Most likely on stream.
I gotta say the bathroom experience becomes much more tense when
When what? much more tense when what?
you hear the background music of Alcanus.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. There's an altar of Lilith here. If you, yeah, it's like
I've gotten it.
okay.
The sinister shit, let's go.
Lilith is watching.
Yeah. I bet she's real proud.
But yeah, Lara the Witch, where we thought Adria in Diablo 3. Sorry for the I should have said spoilers first.
Adria, no. That's Magda, dude.
Oh, Magda. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't even a spoiler. I said the wrong person.
Yeah.
I need more time.
She's so forgettable, you even forgot her name.
I did.
Imagine killing Deckard Cain and still being forgotten.
Much like that band, whoever did that song that basically should be Magda's theme tune, right? Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Because she had like butterfly wings.
You wanna hear something that will blow your mind?
What?
That riff is a sample from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Because I remember the song. I don't remember who wrote it. But
they are just getting absolutely clowned on this boss.
Oh, cool. And then we got the imperfect simulacrums, which are basically like
I need more time.
just the cannon fodder. Like, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like this lady would have loved to have met Elias because he kind of had the whole coming back to life thing sorted out. I'm not going to say any more than that. If you want to learn more, it's in the actual main story playthrough. Because I have to say, why I don't want to spoil that is actually that was like my favorite moment in the story. The whole twist about that. So.
Everybody was like, "Oh, is this?"
I need more
Is this Radma? Is this Radma? Is this Radma? No.
Right, yeah. And to what you said, Dondi, actually I have some tips. Like when I start Baldur's Gate 3 when it launches on PS5, are there any like settings such as like combat style settings and stuff that you would recommend that I switch on that aren't necessarily the default in order to have a more enjoyable and more tactical experience? It's weird. I don't want it to be overwhelming, and I'm not even sure if I want to micromanage all my companions all of the time with everything you could potentially micromanage. But like, yeah, like put it this way, in Mass Effect 1, I believe when characters level up, by default, you know, the game will automatically spend points for companions. I don't want that to happen. I want to choose that stuff myself. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dondi. I'll keep away from multi-classing. Oh. Keep away. Wow. I'll be honest with you, Dondi. Like, I might not keep away from it, but purely because I want to discover the hard way why I should have kept away from it. But yeah, that's interesting. So I'm yeah. That's what, can I ask why keep away? Dude, no. Right, okay, just explain to me why. Don't do it. I still might, but you just explain to me why. And I'm not promising I will. But unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, I hear you, and I do trust you. But I still might, like, because obviously I could just reload, you know? But, like, put in your words, like, why not? I'm really interested. Shall we do the Zakarum Stronghold next? Crusader's Monument. Is that the one you were saying?
Yeah, we can do that.
Was that the one where you were talking about the D2 Crusader shield? A Paladin shield?
No, that's a different one.
Okay, which one is it?
You know what? Just a sec. I don't think it's a stronghold, but we can do the quest just for...
Oh, is it a side quest?
Do I get it? Yes, I get it. Yeah, because of... Dim...
Oh. And Dondi, that, can I just say, that is a fantastic explanation. That is a fantastic explanation of why potentially not.
Keep. Let's go to that.
Okay.
Ruins of Arid Keep. This is actually a hell of a lore thing. It is
okay,
not
cool.
innocent. Do I have this actually? I do. And then we should speak with Kishina or something like that inside the fort.
Okay, have you pinned it, or are you gonna teleport to it? Like,
I think this is the one. I'll pin here.
okay. Let's have a look for your pin.
Yep, this is the one. You will love this, Andy.
Yeah. Trying to find it first.
All my pally boys.
Where is it? So on the big map, can you give me a general like direction?
Yep, here we go. This one here. Can I make a town portal and then you can go through it?
If you go there, then yes. You have to go there.
I am there.
There. All right. Oh my god, yeah, I'm the blue arrow. I was thinking, all right. I was looking at the wrong color thing. You are there. So, and the game has made you yellow. So if I just go to town. Right. Fair enough, Dondi. I mean, I'll be like, yeah, I'm nothing if not honest. Oh, I have this waypoint, yeah. I still might end up doing it even if it's by accident, and you know, we might play around with stuff, but I can always undo something like that if I really don't like it. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I'm with you now.
I think this is the one.
Yeah, no, I watched someone respec yesterday, Co-Carnage, so I know it's possible. I don't know what you have to do to unlock that, but I'm sure I'll discover it.
Lead us to darkness, so our light may shine and purify.
Ah, so it's this side quest you're saying, yeah? Approach the Crusader, Lost Legacy. Okay. So yeah, where's our Crusader fans from Diablo 2 and of course Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls expansion? Sorry, Paladin.
Talk to him?
Well, it says Crusader here, and they were Diablo 3.
Forgive me, friend. I was lost in prayer. I am Ksenia. I am surprised to find another here.
There we go.
It is no small feat to wander where
Like a rune
Mephisto's
statue.
grasp is tight. Even my fellow Crusaders refuse to tread here. Perhaps we were both led here by the light. The dim flames smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join
It would be
me,
funny if I'm
Lord.
actually
But
construct
do
the
not
wrong
waver,
here. Lost
lest I
Legacy.
purge the darkness without you.
How was that?
Okay, well, I've just finished the cutscene. Speak with her inside the fort, so we'll do that. I want to listen and stream every bit of dialogue that she has, because after you told me that this quest was hype, I've just got to see it, and yeah. All of you will know that I didn't stream and play mini side quests during my playthrough because I wanted to leave that unspoiled for anyone checking out the game that also watched my playthrough. But also, focusing on the main story as I did meant that I got to the end game even quicker, so...
Yeah, look at this statue here.
Looking at the
It's
stats.
actually pretty sick here. Because
Paladin
this
Marshal
confirms-
Carthus, Slayer of Mephisto, Defender of the Black Tomb. You are a light in the darkness, brother. We will live by your example. Oh my god, so that if you make a paladin in Diablo 2, you are role-playing as Marshal Karthus.
Yeah, you are the canon hero then. Just like Ethan was the canon hero.
Right, oh my god, yeah! Diablo 1, King Leoric's son Aiden. He slew Diablo in Diablo 1. So, you know, forget the sorcerer and the barbarian, right? They're not canon, but the paladin was, right?
Rogue.
Sorry, the rogue.
Yeah, they all were there actually. Because they all were in place, but like this solidifies that.
Right. So yeah, in Diablo 3, we learn about King Leoric's son, Aiden. King Leoric ends up becoming the Skeleton King because of Diablo's influence. But basically, his son, Aiden, slew Diablo in Diablo 1 and then put the Soul Stone in his skull and therefore becomes the Dark Wanderer we're chasing in Diablo 2. And now we know that it was Paladin Marshal Karthus that killed the Dark Wanderer, aka Aiden. And this is where he rests in Diablo 4. That is... Dude, thank you for showing me that. That's
year
cool.
was the most high was so like then we have statues and stuff. So them being like very Crusaders kind of confirms that Crusaders were kind of paladin.
Right, I got ya. How did you learn of Mephisto's presence?
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith.
Sangakura is the Sakarum priest that Mephisto possessed, by the way.
Right,
This
yeah.
is why if you look at the original cutscene human, where he just gets more form, but in the remastered one, or like it, which is the one they go with.
Clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail.
So, hang on, you're on about the... that Sankakor guy, are you telling me that that was... That's different to the guy... Yeah, that's different to Kaleem, who we made the flail out of in...
Yes, Kaleem was able to resist his presence, which is why... Fuck you, and then tore him to many different pieces.
Right,
because
yeah.
Mephisto was so butthurt about it.
Yeah, okay, but this Sankakor guy is a different guy, right?
Yes, he is the corrupted priest that became the body of...
Became the body of who, sorry?
I think he became the body of Mephisto.
Oh, so Mephisto's newest vessel for the Diablo 2 version of him. Okay. Got you. Right. Yeah, if it's alright, I'm gonna play that dialogue again. If you see an icon over my head, I'm listening to dialogue. It's like an eye over my head to let you know that I'm in a cutscene.
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly
So yeah, I heard that part.
meant to test my faith. I found records here, murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here.
Right,
This
okay.
darkness is... It clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail.
Right, that's making a bit more sense now. Okay, let's purge this place of Mephisto's presence, and then let's see what she says.
May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption.
Okay, she's very excited about this.
Long ago to contain the darkness. Now I shall cast them open to bring in the light.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's go. Join Ksenia inside the sealed quarters. Yeah, sorry that took so long. All right, let's do this.
Or is it Q Hagen thingies that was like I think it's actually him. Sangakura, one of the priest thingies that also got.
Alodia, Matthias, and
Oh, it's reading it for me.
seal this place with ourselves inside. Though we fall to Mephisto's corruption, we shall
we will not forget our
our
duty.
duty. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
Wow. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor. That's cool.
I've not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. My controller should still last a little while. Okay, we're gonna have more lore here. Torn and weathered tapestry. A flayed tapestry depicting a paladin slaying a faded representation of Mephisto. Mural is worn and battered. Despite its state, the artistry is clearly evident.
These halls
Nice.
were beautiful once. There is devotion in these walls. How could such a holy place fall to such evil? These were paladins. They turned on each other.
There we go.
Wow, Matthias's remains. And that would have been, you know, because Mephisto is the Lord of Hatred. He would have made them turn on each other, right? Matthias's betrayal. Let's listen to this. Oh, wait, no, it's an item. What is the quest item? An old journal. Wait. Yeah. Treasure Goblin dropped this one journal. Most of the scribbles. That must be from a different quest. Oh! Matthias's betrayal is a area item. The first to fall to Mephisto's corruption. Matthias's blade is still wet with the blood of his fellow paladins. Wow. So that was the name of his weapon. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
like nobody really wins in Diablo. Like it's just the law. You never win.
Yep.
Evil will always be there.
Yeah.
So all things considered, like some of the crazy really people, like yeah, maybe he has a point.
Yeah.
Maybe Lilith actually has a point.
What point, you ask? Play through the story for yourself. It's a good one. Or, you know, you will already know if you've watched the playthrough. But yeah, we'll talk deliberately vague for those that like maybe tuning into this endgame stuff without having finished the story for themselves. Because I know I have a few friends that still haven't rolled credits.
It is a long game, so
It is a very long game.
You are no match for the light.
And I am so excited for the future of it, to be honest. Like, BlizzCon is just a few months away. And while obviously it's going to take time for the expansion to be developed, I wouldn't be surprised if they tease it at BlizzCon. They just give us like just a little tease. And then we'll have to wait a year or so for more. But yeah, I actually quite like the general manager of the Diablo franchise as a whole at the moment, because the dude loves tweeting things and he's been very forthright. He's like, yeah, we've got 2 Diablo 4 expansions in development. I'm like, oh, really? What else do you want to tell us, Rod? Like, he clearly just loves the franchise though, and it's just, yeah, he's obviously trying to win back a lot of the old fans as well. Which, you know, patch 1.1.0 didn't help, but that it wasn't like he personally made the patch. So
he kind of like went.
I mean, he's the man at the top, so he's still signed off on everything, but yeah. Overall, though, I think there's a lot to like about Diablo 4. Really is.
Yeah.
Stay away! Stay away! Don't make me help you!
Half is his retinue. Right, so these are all of the other paladins that were charged with, like, yeah, we're gonna make sure that this Sankakor's body isn't disturbed. And then Mephisto's just like, I'm gonna just do my thing and turn you all into monsters. Yeah.
He's a pretty salty fuck, Mephisto.
Old yellowed note. I'll have to read that after combat. A letter written with a shaky hand. They have turned, my mind is breaking.
I don't do any damage to him for some reason.
I'm not a coward, I do not run. This is my only victory, my blade hungers for blood. It shall find mine own. Oh wow, so the dude would rather kill himself than turn on his brothers.
Even now,
Wow.
I feel Mephisto's influence. To have withstood it for so long.
So yeah, that Eleazar, rather than kill, like, his brethren, he just killed himself when he noticed, it's like, nope, I'm losing it. So, bye.
I'll drop one blade here. You then pick up his blade.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then, yeah, like the betrayal, that goes in quest items. Refusing to draw his blade against his fellow paladins, Eleazar's blade is still wet with his own blood. Wow. Okay, and then there's one more to find. Thank you, man. Elodia's wrath. I get the feeling that Elodia got angry then. Dude, you're right. This is an amazing side quest. Oh my god. Like,
It's pretty hard, man. It's like more of this shit. Fuck the dungeons, man. More
Right.
of this, man. This is hype.
yeah.
We actually care about, and for those like Diablo mega grind idiots, who cares? Like if you just look at numbers, don't care about presentation, hyping certain. I argue.
Hello, Avery. Yes, here with Yaxbass. And the thing is, we're playing a side quest that actually has cool backstory of, like, that references previous events of past Diablo games. So, spoilers ahead, but I have to say this is really, really cool.
Theming is very cool.
Yeah, that's, I mean, kind of both. Again, Yax was like, hey, do you want to, like, team up on some D4? And of course, I've out-leveled. I'm on, when I play solo, I'm on the next difficulty up. But that doesn't mean that I can't team up with lower level people and do meaningful stuff. So Yax was like, hey, I found a really cool side quest you really got to experience. And that's what we're doing.
You are no match for
I
the
tend to go after side quests. Yeah. There are a lot of side quests I haven't done yet, and this was one of them.
Onyx.
Onyx is barking a lot, as he does.
Yep.
Yep. Adela's remains.
I will stop you.
ready yet.
Or Alodia, sorry. Yeah, I'm mispronouncing like crazy.
Be gone!
Yeah, it's called Lost Legacy. And it's very good. Where it starts on the map, just to briefly show you, is at the waypoint of Ruins of Rakat Keep in a court. So it's a waypoint there. You'll meet somebody nearby. So there'll be a blue exclamation point. Sure, go ahead, Avery. I'm listening, and I wouldn't blame you. It's very long. It is a very long main quest, for one thing.
For the light.
But if you are having any other issues with it, please feel free to let me know. I loved it.
It was difficult. Main quest, maybe because I won.
I loved it. For a boss?
Yeah.
The darkness here. I can feel it taking its toll.
Right, yeah, no, there was a few places like that for me.
To have suffered this for so long. We mustn't delay. To perform the ritual, we must find where the curse took root. A place of immense hatred. The light
Like this
should
is some
protect them.
Resident Evil
Their
shit.
fate
Like
should
this
have-
thing here.
No, now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. To give them the rest they deserve.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Are you on about Act 1, the bit like before you... Act 1, where you have to get the blessing in order to cross the Black Lake?
Oh.
Because that was a bit that annoyed me. I remember when I did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that bit, you might be on about a different bit, but yeah, it's stuff like that is like, yeah. Oh my, yeah. I don't know. I guess the reason why it didn't annoy me sort of as much is I suppose when you enjoy just the killing of the monsters, regardless of where you're doing it, it didn't bug me that much. But I do understand.
A lot of
Bloodied lectern, a message written in dried blood. I couldn't
this is
stop
some Resident
them.
Evil stuff.
Forgive me, 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 forgive me. I've lost count. Yeah, a lot of them. Right, yeah, I get you, Avery. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Search for the curse's root. It's still got that marked on the map. Why? Story is nice, gameplay is fun. Yeah. But what WTF is what up with this quest layout? I do agree.
Yeah.
It does need to checkpoint more, I think. With the main quest, yeah. Yeah.
Sanctity of this place has been fouled.
That was a Diablo 2 line, right? Your character didn't just say that, or did they? Because I don't hear their lines.
Diablo 1.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good point. Unless they want you to go down and
Yeah, a main quest for a horse is Act 4. You get a horse in Act 4.
I'd say actually do whatever you want to, because the game literally progresses to you anyway. So do whatever you find, because the way you do a certain things literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, once you have a horse on one character, like once you've beaten the campaign, you have an option. There is a skip campaign button whenever you create a new character. What that will do is that will basically skip the main storyline and put you straight to the end game at level 1. But you'll have your horse.
Can I get some input? Avery, the thing you're saying right there is like of the game, because the pace is very fast. Why people talk a lot about the end game, which is just going back and forth. If you really, I don't play for end game. I think you should just look at it as an exploration thing. I don't either. If you're into the lore and stuff, I think. But yeah, I get you. I also like the way you just do endless fetch quests for finding this stuff here and there, and it's the fastest way to get XP as well. Usually, unless you progress story.
Right.
But it is just one of these things where it's, but if you like the rest of it, I can definitely recommend.
Your mic's cutting out quite a lot again, Yax, which I know is annoying, because obviously you're saying that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just check. Yeah.
You criticize what you like all the time. That's totally fine. Yeah. That's an important thing. It's a good quality. It's like and I really like hearing people's opinions, especially when they differ from mine.
This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here.
I'd say if you like the tone in the universe, I can going with Diablo 2, because it's still modern enough to have the same gothic tone, but it's not that old, so it's not feels outdated.
Yeah, any item I don't like, which to be honest, like, well, because I've dropped down difficulty to join Yax, nothing I pick up is going to be an upgrade, but I'm looking at all of this. I'm like, great, I've got tons of materials. Thanks, Yax. And that's just the way I look at it. Like, thanks for the materials, bro. It's great to join you.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. Yep.
Yeah. You fill it in a box, the box will fill up. True. How are you feeling?
I had come here certain that I could purge the evil from this place.
Are you ready?
I believed my faith
Not yet.
and my
Cutscene.
blade could cut through any darkness.
Right.
But I see now that the light brought us here for a different purpose. These paladins have suffered through much. Though Mephisto may still corrupt this land, his hold over these spirits will cease. That at least.
He doesn't attack you, but he attacks me. I'll just take it.
Yeah, no, so now I can see the monsters. So I knew when you triggered combat, because the certain spell effects started to show up while our conversation was still going on. I'm like, oh, okay, you started the ritual. Okay, no problems. I'll be with you in a sec. I was listening to the optional dialogue first because I've just been loving the... Like you said, this quest was hype. I wanted to hear everything. But I'm assuming you just said, like, are you ready? And then the fight began, yeah? Yeah. It began for both of us at the same time. That's fine, though.
Oh. Yeah. Killing the hero of DA.
Right, yeah. This is the Diablo 2 Paladin. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you. For all of the things you have blocked for eternity. Fuck you and your hammers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he doesn't really play like that paladin, but that's I think
but no,
nice.
but the thing is, it is him. It is him, though. Straight up, it is him. That's a real shame. Right dialogue.
Mephisto's magic clawing at my mind. Even today, when I remember that moment, I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him or me. But that does not hinder my faith. Remember, brothers and sisters, the light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil. And what's more, We did it together. The darkness will never extinguish the light. It is our duty to ensure that. The day we discovered the corruption within our faith was the day we began anew. It was the day I knew I was truly fighting for the light.
There we go.
Wow, man. And now I'm gonna talk to Christina. The spirits look to have been freed.
Yes, I believe so. The paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you. I must return to Zarbenzet. I shall tell the other Zakharum of Karthus and the paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption. May the light guide your way.
Yax, thank you for making me do this quest, man. That was freaking good, man.
There's also other stuff, apparently.
That was so good. But yeah,
There's
all these...
also
Sorry, yeah, go on.
there's also other stuff that I haven't done yet. Also, you got his blessed hammer. That is a reference to his hammer did, that the blessed thing you do. So this is literally a reference to the hammer did.
Oh, man. Now I don't want to mark it as junk, man. Now I want to keep it forever.
Oh, you can mark it as junk. Fuck hammer did.
It's a shame. You know what? It's a shame. It's a shame it's not a legendary or even a unique.
Yeah. It actually is.
I'm gonna screenshot that because like the Blizzard did a dirty.
Yeah, they want to shit on everything that's not this.
Karthus is
Even
rolling
Kevin Khan
rolling
done
over in his grave. He's just rare. Like that, he's just rare. You're not even a legend, man. You're just uncommon.
Yeah.
Like
the boss of this game, no problem.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Alright, you're not important. Even fucking Emperor Hakan gets the dude just like Mephisto? Nah.
Oh, that's sad, man. That is sad. All right, so yeah. Basically, Diablo is a game where the cool stuff is at level 50. It just is. Once you've got to level 50, the thing to do is to head to this capstone dungeon in Kiavashad, the Cathedral of Light. Beating that unlocks World Tier 3, and then basically all of the cool stuff, including items, it'll only drop in World Tier 3 or higher, because basically once you're at World Tier 3, you'll do Whispers, which are... I'm not going to show you exactly where it's handed in and stuff, because it does actually tie into plot. But yeah, these are examples of Whispers on the map. Completing them fills the bar at the bottom. You know, the Whispers of the Dead, Grim Favors thing. When that's full, you'll collect your reward from somewhere I'm not going to show. And then you're bound to get what's called Nightmare Sigils. These are the keys to Nightmare Dungeons. And I am addicted to doing Nightmare Dungeons.
Wanna do even more paladin stuff? I haven't done this, but wanna do even more paladin stuff?
Sure, man. It'll help you get to 50, so yeah. And it's cool as heck.
Yep, it is.
So yeah. If I'm playing on my own, I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons. If I'm co-oping, I'm doing whatever my friends want to do. That's basically how I'm rolling with this game, and I'm loving it.
Now we're going to Zakharum Crusader, and then the same person. She is in Hawazar. Now.
Remembering the
I haven't done
Fallen
this
side
one.
quest. Okay.
I haven't done this actually.
Cool. Just to let you know, the way that I play these kinds of quest lines, especially if we're interested in the lore, I will listen to the optional conversation choices before the blue quest one.
I'll do this one as well. But this is a continuation, like the same person, so.
Dedication to the
dedications.
Zakharum. Yeah, I'm looking at this now. A brief epitaph dedicated to the Zakharum paladins who guarded the body of Sankakur. Below is a long list of names covering nearly all remaining space. Just list the names! How dare they not let us see the list? Such disrespect. You made it back safely from the fort.
Yes, indeed. Truthfully, our victory against Mephisto left me emboldened. I lingered at the fort, managing to find some partial record of the paladins who stayed there. I aim to carve the name of every paladin into stone. Though it seems I may need to find another plaque soon.
Aww. I like this character. Have you told others of the paladins?
There were attempts, yes. Some could not believe. And others, I think, chose not to believe. But we were able to gather additional markers, and this plaque here. It is not much. I wish I could do more. But I hope that this at least means future generations will learn of their sacrifice.
Look,
I mean, isn't that beautiful? She's made it her mission to honor the actions of the Diablo 2 paladin. What greater calling is there? You know? Absolutely beautiful.
the side quest from this one, now you can literally make a tribute to it. I think you can salvage. Can you salvage this one or not?
Paladin's Lord's Bulwark.
Yeah, this is the kite shield.
Oh, and look, yes, unlocks a new look on salvage. You're right, Yax. I can make my. You're absolutely right. So, what's great about this game and the transmog system at the wardrobe is that when you salvage an item, the styling of it, the look of it, like it permanently unlocks. So statistically, this shield is actually worse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark it as junk right now, salvage it, but then like its visual design becomes something I can imprint onto any shield that I ever get from then on. So you're right, Yax. In honor of the Diablo 2 Paladin, because I've just blanked his name, Calthus or whatever it was, I'm going to make my shield look like that right now. Was it Calthus?
Kite shield.
Yeah. I'm
Karthus,
gonna
yeah.
Karthus, yeah. I want the Karthus shield. There we go. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. We're gonna do that right now.
All right.
Karthus shield, best shield. It's straight up. Straight up.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
I also hate how I sound. Why are you turning the stream on?
This isn't like before.
Stop
There
that.
Surely you understand it.
I gotta make you resistant towards your own voice.
Nope.
Nope. When is an appropriate level to?
When is an appropriate level to what? Your mic cut out.
Shall we try to do a nightmare dungeon? Say fuck me and you.
Dude, you're level 37. You won't even be allowed to join my game.
Really?
Yeah. Like what we can do, right? We're on world tier 2. So what you're asking me to do, you want me to drag your ass through the capstone dungeon and then you'll be able to join world tier 3. So if you want me to do that, if you want me to drag you through the capstone, I can drag your ass through the capstone. But it's a longer dungeon than Capstone 2. Oh, look at that shield! I'll drag your ass through Capstone 1 if you want, but it's a multi-boss thing.
I mean, I have to. I'm literally being gate kept.
Can I just check something? Can we meet me at the world tier statue? I don't think you get the quest until level 40. You might need to get to level 40. And you're 37, which isn't bad.
Were you ever truly well? Light ever truly? I think I can go through there, perhaps.
We can certainly try. But,
I'll try to do some bullshit with. You need some stuff. Yeah,
Right.
now you have the paladin shield. Very weird. And the necromancer of all people.
yeah. Yeah, I've actually got quite a lot of transmogs, and I'll be honest with you, like, I mean, I was very excited for the Diablo season, and of course, because I bought the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4, I got the Premium Battle Pass included for free with that edition of the game, and because of that, I really want to get to tier 90 and get all of the cosmetic unlocks, because, like, it was already part of my game in terms of the money that I paid for it. So I want to get everything that I possibly can out of that, I don't know whether I'll play the future seasons anywhere near as much. We'll find out together. But yeah, no, I'm doing quite well so far. I'm a tier 62 out of 90. And you got to bear in mind, the season only began in July. So... But yeah, when you're with me, Yax, we can change world tier, and then I can drag your ass. Oh wait, no, sorry. I do want you to check out the statue, because tell me if it like
I'll try to do some cheaty bullshit.
Yeah, I think in your journal, you'll eventually get what's called one of those white and black quests in there, and it will say. Nightmare difficulty, complete capstone dungeon. I think it might show up for you at level 40, even though the dungeon is 50. And at that point, I can drag your ass through, and it'll unlock the difficulty for you. I don't think the devs allow you to cheese it before level 40, but we can try. I'm happy to try.
Damn it, I don't have materials to...
I can't trade materials. Sorry.
You have to grind.
Yep. What materials were you missing though?
Let's. I'll see if I can go through that. World tier statue.
Yeah, when you highlight Nightmare, does it say anything like you must be at least level 40?
No, it says actually just, yeah. Does light ever truly come here? It's like capstone 50, but like, doesn't seem to be.
Right. Because, yeah, like, if you're able to do the capstone, then let's do it.
Yeah.
Because again, all the cool stuff is on the high difficulty. Like all the cool kids are playing on it. You can go in?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So many items. Yeah. I had to tell Homer to no.
No? Oh no, what's he done? Oh, buddy, like you are gonna get like one shot in here, man.
Maybe?
Capstone dungeons do not scale. Everything will be 50.
Yep. I'll cheese somewhere.
You know what? I'm gonna just let him fight. Let's see how long he lasts. My skellies are joining in a little.
It's actually your ability that helps me more.
What ability?
But also, it's a good test of seeing how it's actually works. Because since the game constantly scales anyways, it's actually hard to...
Yeah,
it's actually worth a damn.
Yeah, I'm literally not pressing any buttons. I'm just letting my, the skeletons that cast the free... I've started pressing... You know what? I'll press buttons. Playing the game is too fun. I can't just stand here. And anyway, yeah, like, because I didn't actually stream this capstone with this, well, I didn't keep the VOD. Now people are seeing it. But you've seen me stream this dungeon before. Like, I did it, obviously, during my original playthrough. It's a fun dungeon, this one. And for anyone that doesn't know, like, well, we've already said it many times. This is the dungeon you need to beat in order to unlock the 3rd difficulty tier. And then there's even more activities that unlock in that difficulty tier, so...
The shit I get is like I can literally not equip. Perfect.
Right, so great items are dropping, but you're below the level requirement. Yeah.
It's not even like dexterity or whatever. It's like, nope. Level.
See, that's funny.
I can go in though, but I cannot use the gear.
That is so funny. I remember being pissed off at Mephisto in Diablo 2. He dropped a really good paladin item, but I didn't have a paladin. And then it's like, well, make a paladin. I'm like, I didn't want to, but now I do. Like,
Seriously, if you make a hammer, then you're good. He is nuts.
set it up so the game plays by itself. Not exactly, Avery, but yeah, the Necromancer as a class is a very chill way to play this game. And because I've out-leveled this dungeon, well, just by a couple levels, and, you know, I'm actually really happy with how this Necro is coming together. You could see that I could just have my minions fight stuff, and yeah, they do alright. As I say that, I look at my screen and realize that all my mages are dead. Let me just revive them. But yeah, even if I don't press any buttons, my minions automatically seek out enemies and attack them.
This build is actually good.
Oh, it was a
I can
joke?
finally see it now because I'm not dying.
Ah.
Even when I'm like severely underleveled, I'm not dying. Of course you help a lot, but I'm not insta-dying.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was a joke. Oh man, I just got killed. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Oh no, why does it...
It's
Oh,
alright.
are you alive? Did I arrest you?
No, you did not.
Are you for real?
Yeah. I bet you were close though.
I think it glitched. Jesus Christ!
I need more time.
Oh well.
And remember, this is pre-patch 1.1 buffs. Like later today, the new patch is coming in. It'll be live by 6 p.m. So we're talking in like 4 hours time. And yeah, the Barbarian and Sorcerer in particular got the most love. But all classes have in fact been buffed at least a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta go nap, have fun. Yes, they are helping your poor sorcerer later today.
Oh, you're playing Sorcerer? Damn. Yikes.
I need more time.
Take care, Avery. Thank you. And I don't know whether you're friends with me on Battle.net yet. But yeah, feel free to add me. I am Portessa #2209. Oh, you are? Okay, good. Well, everyone else that now knows that, like, I will approve you. I will accept your friend request as long as you drop by the channel sometime and let me know who you are. I do have a clan and everybody's welcome in it. Avery, we can get you into the Boost clan of this if you'd like to be in.
That would be fun.
Oh man. Okay, sorry, Avery. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. When people use different usernames on different services, it's absolutely fine. But yeah, just bear in mind, if it's different, you'll have to remind me every now and again. Thank you. All right, I'll try and remember, but I apologize if I forget again. Your Mez. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that's only because your WoW guild knows you as Mez. That's fine, that's fine. I'll try and remember.
Whoa.
Also, Alpha, talking of like, whoa, and Crash, Alpha now has Crash Team Rumble. When you get it, we have a full team of 4.
I'm gonna be real here, because we play so many different.
Yeah.
Unless like a lot of people buys it, I don't want to like do it for that specifically.
Right. Well, you can only have 4 people in a team, so, and I'm sure the 4 of us, like, because there's Alpha, RJ, me, and potentially you. Like, that's a full. That we have a team at that point. So. But yeah, I think it would be. I enjoy going on it. Like, they need to speed up the loading times, I feel, but it's a good game.
I need more time.
I actually really do enjoy it. But it is something that I've only really played, like, you know, RJ sent a message like, hey, fancy some Rumble? And I'm like, yeah, you know, and then we play it for a bit in the afternoon or whatever. Yeah.
I'm loving the survivability on this dude. I know I died, but like for reals, it's actually amazing.
Oh, throw your
Once I
message when
finally
you're
get
streaming. Okay,
Once I finally get a big damage stick, it will be, this character will be amazing.
Avery was asking you, was like, what was that about Sorcerer's Yaxbass? I think it's just, correct me if I'm wrong, Yax, but isn't it just that we're just aware that we're aware that they've had a hard time lately, that's all.
Yeah.
We're
I
not,
mean, it's only endgame stuff, but it's like, it's,
I'm not
but
ready.
apparently it's like, they're really glass cannons, and they have like, unlike this guy who has summons, you have to like damage a lot to be able to do certain things, but you can teleport and have great mobility.
Yeah.
I would feel very scared playing a game like this with a source because of the way that the camera is, and shit can kill you from upstream.
Yeah. Yeah, to be clear, so neither of us were or are Sork shaming. We love the Sork. In terms of like the fantasy of it, like, you know, the RPG kind of like fantasy of the class, I love sorcerers and wizards. I think they're awesome. But we're just aware that Diablo 4 in its current state, like, it really needs the patch this afternoon. That's all I think we were saying. So, glad it's happening.
Yeah, exactly. I used to be a barb dude for life. I don't care for barbarian in this game.
Yeah. Again, today's patch this afternoon might fix that, but yeah.
No, nothing is like my good old frenzy barb in D2. Just like that shit will never be, and Whirlwind sucked. So no.
Well,
I'm a druid dude.
Yeah. I think mechanically D4 is just too different a game, right? I mean, we can even look through this stat thing. There are so many different multipliers of damage. Like, you know, like what the hell is overpower again? Like, how does overpower actually work? Like, extra damage granted to skills when they overpower. Overpower is based on your current life and fortify. Right. So it's basically another way of getting damage if you've actually focused on stats other than critical strike and critical chance. They're like, if you haven't focused on critical damage, there's overpower instead.
I'm gonna pull some enemies towards you.
Okay, yeah.
Because then your minions can help me.
That is what I was complaining about with loot. Yeah. So there is a screen in the game that does explain what everything is, but you have to open your bag, and I don't know what the button is on keyboard and mouse, but basically you click the left stick on controller, and then there is a list, and when you hover over something, you do get text that explains. And then I don't know whether the Necromancer has any skills that can overpower, but if they
Yes, he
do,
can.
right? Do you happen to know the name of one?
I am not aware of it, but I know for a fact that because he can get fortify, right?
Oh, okay. So in that case, it's probably hemorrhage. No, it's not hemorrhage. Okay. Hang on. Let me just highlight the word overpower. Hang on. Overpower. This is now showing every skill that has overpower as a mechanic. Ah, here you go. And then when you highlight a skill that has overpower, it has a little bit of text explaining overpower. Overpower deals bonus damage based on the current sum of your current life and fortified life. Yeah, so there are explainers in the game, but you kind of have to go digging for them. Like, yeah.
When you say about complaining about the loot, is it terms of it's not very well described, or there's so many things to X thing that annoys you? Because in my case, I hate the fact that there are so many ways of like this to do damage, to the point where there is actually more damage modifiers for your character. Like there's straight up so many modifiers for damage. It's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah. There's like critical strike, overpower, lucky hit, vulnerable. Yep.
Distant enemies, to chilled enemies, to frozen enemies.
Injured
It's like
enemies.
enemies.
So like, yeah, the whole
Like-
concept of injured, which is like below 33%, right? Sorry, it's when they've lost a quarter of their health. So when you've taken down the first third of their health, they become injured or something like that.
So
Like,
it is.
yeah.
It is really crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's smart for like as a game for like trying to always keep people in, because since there are so many ways of optimizing, or like it's so hard to optimize, right? You need to grind a lot to have all sense of damage attributes. So like optimizing in this game is just gonna be.
It's just a commitment. Like you've got to play the long game. You know.
You gotta really love this game if you want to do that. This is why I could not.
Yeah.
I could not play this game for that.
Yeah.
Especially if the only thing you want to do is just end game grind, do dungeon, this, because I think it will be too. It would be too ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, Yax has only been playing this whenever I've been up for co-op, and lucky for him, I'm up for co-op in it often. But like, unlike me, he's not motivated to play it solo at all, and I totally get that. Like, I understand that.
Because your character moves so slow, so you cannot even.
It does, and you can't even you can't improve it. It's not like in Diablo 3 where you could smash some items and then run around for a bit. Like, which by the way, I think they should bring back. I think that's really cool. Because
I think it was a fun idea.
Yeah, it did. Well, it didn't last long, right? Because the thing is, if they want to balance it, just don't make a lot of smashable objects somewhere. And then,
I liked how they did it as well in E3, and I think this is what they got right. If you were skilled at doing so, you got more. So it built a sense of urgency.
Yeah.
To the point where you should rush stuff. This, not the same.
No.
I'm kind of shocked about how much better this dude is doing than my bard.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of glad, like, because I mean, I know that Dondi, you know, he's put the game down. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Glad he's having a great time, but you know, he tried Rogue, and then Sork. I'm thanks to Tom Dingo, I'm pretty aware of the woes of the Sork, and like, you know, how the patches have been since beta up to now. And I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna wait on playing a Sork of my own, because they just don't, like, Barb and Sork doesn't sound as fun now as they will be in the future, right? Because there's no way that Blizz are gonna leave things, and it's quite obvious even from the patch later today, you know, they are listening to feedback and they are trying to please everyone, which is an impossible task, Blizz. But, you know, I applaud that they're at least trying to shoot for the moon, because really an ideal scenario is that
Why would you have the class if they suck?
Yeah, exactly.
Why
That's
would you?
exactly the
It's
point.
literally
Yeah.
a waste of time.
Yeah.
And I think it's diggish, especially in the season-based game where it's like, it's literally about grinding as fast as possible.
Yeah, like
And if
before
that
the
is not
season's
fun,
over. Yeah, yeah,
It's like, why would you just make an inferior class then?
yeah.
I mean, it might be balancing for PvP, but like, who gives a shit?
I'm not
This
ready
game is
yet.
all about the grind.
Yeah. What really has hooked it for me is that maybe it is all thanks to the Necro. If I was playing a different class, maybe the exact same gameplay would feel boring to me. Maybe it would. But like every time I've come onto this game as my Necro, doesn't matter what I'm doing, what dungeon I'm in. I'm not even playing on the difficulty that I should be. So all the loot I get is trash right now. I don't care. I'm having fun. But like every single item drop is just materials to me in this difficulty now. It's like everything that's dropping is like item level 530, and that's like too low for me, basically. But that's okay. Because I'm going to have loads of material. It means that when I go up to the occultist to do something, Yax, it's not going to be like you right now. It's like, oh, I don't have the stuff. I'll have the stuff thanks to co-oping with you. And like breaking up so much junk. So it's fine. Thanks for the junk, man.
Yeah,
My
I'm just glad I actually get to get some stuff that's useful. Because I play on a much higher difficulty.
Right, yeah. But I love that, right, the thing is, like, we are literally, this is literally the epitome of, like, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I'm like, stuff's dropping for me, and I'm like, this stuff sucks, and you're like, I can't use this yet. You're literally the D2 mercenary. I can't use this.
Yet.
Yeah.
Can't use this yet.
I'm not ready yet.
And then when I finally get my item that...
Yeah, sorry, might cut out when you finally get your item, like then what?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah,
I'll put that
exactly.
to good use.
There's a challenge for you, right? You should like have a day, like one day of talking to Simone, but all you can say is lines from Diablo games. I'll put that to
I
good
wish
use.
people would leave me alone.
Like, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one from Alcor the Alchemist. No.
And then,
Not
and
that
then we're
one.
about to sleep. Not even death can save you from me.
No.
Where have you put the thing in the fridge? Looking for Bale.
Yeah.
That would actually be a fun challenge.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to be. I don't want to be responsible for a rift between you two.
Greetings. I'm not surprised to see some of your kind around here.
Oh God! I've just realized my mistake. Or maybe you'll just go full on Ormus and you'll just be like, yes.
Yes. You now speak to Ormus.
Yeah. I was a bit sus about that dude, as was one of the other people in the town, right? What was her name?
Natalia.
Yeah.
The assassins in Diablo lore basically want to kill mages. It seems like, that's a mean thing, but like considering what happened in Act 3 with Mephisto and
the Zakharoon.
Yeah, it's actually, we need some of these people. And also the summoner.
So was almost part of the Zakharoon, or was he just a mage that nobody trusted?
I think he... Actually, I don't know. Good question.
You know,
Considering we are in like Kurast, he might actually be one, just by that logic, because it's
right.
yeah. But a good question. Good question. Right.
I know that there are many Diablo books. There are other pieces of Diablo lore that I could ingest that I just haven't. I'm just going by what the games have you know, shown me. And in this case, Diablo 2. And yeah.
They reference a lot of the Sin War,
Yes.
which is where Lilith comes from.
Yep.
Oh boy. I was early.
I do actually need to get and
I need more time.
quote unquote read the Diablo books, but I would prefer personally, I think, audiobook versions. I feel like I'll absorb the stories better that way. So I'm thinking I might buy the audiobooks and then listen to them at some point.
I need more time.
I even though, like, I've, you know, as I said earlier, I've not watched Baldur's Gate 3 from the beginning because I didn't want to spoil my own future playthrough when it comes out on PS5. But I have been watching just some bits of random Baldur's Gate 3, and oh my god, the narrator has such an incredible voice.
Something that would be awesome if
Annika
they ever
Taylor,
did that.
right?
The narrative voice from Diablo 1 and 2, which is Colonel from Metal Gear Solid.
Yes.
Making him read, do that as an audiobook, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to double check. Oh, sorry. No, Amelia Taylor is the name of the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator, and I seriously, Amelia, you can narrate my life. You'll make it sound more interesting. Perplexed, Portessa wonders which skill he should use next. Amelia doesn't sound like that, by the way. She sounds even better. Like, seriously, she did a phenomenal performance. Honestly, like, Amelia, you know what? You can read me my bank statement because it will be so much more pleasant than my own monotone voice in my head of like, oh, I've only got this left. Yeah, exactly.
I need more time.
Right. I'm gonna try and focus on killing the physician because he's the one bringing everyone else back.
I need more time.
Nice! The voted champion is dead.
Unless the physician brings him back, which would be a dick move, but he can do it.
Yeah.
Once there's only the Lord Commander, though, then we're all good. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. I don't understand how this character tanks so premium ass.
It's how you built him, but it just goes to show that the bard needs more love. Jesus. A lot more love. Okay, we're getting to the tedious part of the dungeon now. And
just a sec, I'll need to.
Yep, that's all right. Just gonna hydrate as well, chat. Well, one.
Right. Sec.
No worries. Oh, nice.
Peanuts. Right.
Oh, you got these nuts? That's a running joke of the Boost Gang, guys.
Easy. There we go.
Don't know why, just is.
Because it's literally stupid. That's why.
I need more time.
Just mark all this shit as junk and then go to town.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that too.
Will it close if we don't?
I'm gonna be
we'll
real.
figure.
I'm gonna be real fast, man. The way I do it is that I mark everything as junk.
I went back to as well.
Yeah, so I mark everything as junk while in the dungeon, so that all I do is I go to the anvil, I go destroy all junk, and then I head straight back in the portal. Yeah.
Something that would be better, and I think Eris actually hit the nail on the head with this one. He's like,
Mark to
why
keep.
can you just mark as keep instead?
Yep. Yep.
Travel unavailable.
That's because I was in a loading screen. You should be able to now. Because I'm assuming I'm just assuming you tried to travel to me rather than go in your own portal. You would have been able to use your own portal right away, but yeah, you can't use friends' ones until they've loaded in. Is it weird that I like this game so much? Because I do. It's like I hear all of the critiques that other friends have, and I even agree with them. But I don't know why it matters less. Like, I'm still having a great time.
I think you just play the game for different reasons then.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but I'm having a great time.
I mean, you liked D3 for many years, so...
This is true.
So... I guess there's something about the game in its core you just like.
Yeah.
And then they just
but I now feel a little weird for liking it so much, because like there's very understandable reasons for the people that like it less. I even agree. Like, yeah, it would be good if they improved that, but it's not a deal breaker that they haven't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing. Like. Yeah, it's weird. I'm actually starting to think it's weird. Like, but, you know, I've got to be honest, like, I've loved this stream, like, ever since, like, you tuned in. I was like, dude, I've willingly dropped down difficulty and said, like, yeah, all my loot is going to be trash, but I don't care, because I'm enjoying playing this with my friend. Like, who doesn't want to grind it?
The social aspect of it makes it good overall,
yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, I'm having a great time. And I know I said this earlier too, but I really enjoyed co-streaming Evo. That was fun. And thank you for watching it with me. The bits that you did. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I want to make that a yearly tradition now.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I don't think it's unfair of Evo to be like, yeah, you can stream our stream, but you've just got to ask us first. That's essentially all the form is. Like, rather than just open a browser and you know, literally steal the content. Like, I like that there's an official process, but it's not difficult and it doesn't cost any money. They just want you to, they just want to know like where your channel is. You know, it's like name, email address, link to your channel. Which days you plan to co-stream. I ticked all the dates, and then that was it. You know, then they've got some like guidelines that are obviously very obvious that they would have those guidelines, and so it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, and you know, they're fair enough.
I need more time.
Yeah. I mean, considering you got to, I mean, literally stream like top tier content. I mean,
Yeah,
it is the biggest fighting game event.
yeah. Yeah, and I put it in front of Alpha's eyes, like before, you know, because I think one of the first messages in his chat to me was, "What is Evo?" And I'm like, dude, for fighting game fans, Evo is Christmas, man. You know.
Yep.
Because you get to see high level competition. And because of like having such a legacy now over the years, fighting game devs literally are saving certain announcements and teasers for Evo specifically. They're like, yeah, we could tell you about this character like now, but now we're gonna save it for Evo. They saved Raven and Asusina for Tekken 8, right?
Yeah.
Coffee Lady. I think she looks great, actually. And because I enjoyed all the parry stuff of Leroy, I'm sorry, Tekken friends, but I did. I actually had fun with Leroy. I get the feeling I might actually enjoy Azucena as
I'm
well.
not ready yet.
Her inbuilt sidestep thing, Steve, and I think she's gonna be alright. But yeah, Josie is dead for sure. She's perma-dead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she does feel like somewhat, you know, because obviously I saw her design. It was like, oh, this is the Josie replacement. This is this year's. Like, it almost felt like. Oh, have you ever seen, like, heard of, like, well, obviously there's been some for different countries, but yeah, there is a show like Britain's Top Model. Like, Assassine is basically the next top model. Like, it's like, move over, Josie. This is my tournament.
Yeah. I think it's literally her law. She's like, I'm pretty. I am a part of the Tekken force, but I'm also. Yep.
What? Hang on, she was part of the Tekken Force?
I need more time.
Yeah, she was like a voluntary thing, and also
my
part
God.
modeling stuff. So yeah.
Oh my god.
I know my Tekken lawyer.
I don't know why I'm so surprised. There's freaking kangaroos fighting in this tournament and pandas.
I need more time.
Yeah.
Why am I surprised?
Don't question it. Don't question it.
Yeah. But no, real talk, I was actually pretty happy with the announcements. And you know what? Like, I think it's actually kind of genius in a way. If you, in terms of like attracting a casual audience at first into maybe giving Tekken a shot and potentially becoming future passionate fans, like having a coffee queen is great, because honestly, I saw the reactions on Twitter. There were loads of people that were said like, oh, this is literally me.
I like coffee.
And then they
also
genuinely
very
want to
safe
play
gimmick.
her. Yeah, yeah, it is. Honestly,
It's
I
surprising
will
she's
I
not-
will give her a try. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Also, they have a tendency to make new characters piss easy on purpose, so they just pick up and play, and if it turns out they're busted, you'll see them being used. If not, well,
Yeah.
this ain't my first rodeo, yo.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think she's alright. She's alright.
I agree with you. Yeah, it's one thing that we've talked about off stream is that the stages are beautiful, and
Yes.
in terms of Senna's stage, treasure is back right on the lowest floor. That reminded me of the treasure stage of Tekken 5. You know, the pirate stage. But then, of course, like the sheep are there, which gave me a throwback to the Tekken 6 stage with the yodeling, right? Like,
I love those alpacas. That's brilliant. It's
Yeah.
such a national now. It's such a high
I
animal.
need more time.
Have you heard how they sound when they're like in a bunch? They hum.
do they?
Just
Oh, that's great.
Then you just hear a massive amount of that, and then you can just hear a megahertz. If you get
Wow.
it perfect, if they did that in unison, that would be.
Oh, that would be even better than 7 golden letters. Like,
Alana, please do that.
I think you're
If
onto
you ever hear
something
the
here.
stream, just like if somebody gets perfected on that one, then they should just hum in unison.
Yeah.
I need more time.
That, you know what? You're onto something here, man. Alright, it's boss time, so we're gonna see if you actually do unlock World Tier 3 right now.
I mean, Onyx is literally 2 boosts. I am shocked about how much of a better time I have with this character. What the fuck? I know you also helped me out a lot, obviously, but like,
Sure.
I can remember when we tried to do this with Tom Dingo
Yeah.
back. I mean, we just.
Well, that was Capstone 2 though. That was level 70 dungeon. That wasn't this one, but yes. Similar idea, same problem. Like,
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
like the scaling on this one perhaps is just as hard in my case. And yeah, alright.
I'm on my way.
Alright, fair enough. Just take your time.
Oh, I will.
I need more time.
I'm gonna be safe, right? I'm not gonna be stupid. One thing I love about the Necro, and I've said it throughout, you know, the 160 hours
I need
plus,
more time.
but Decrepify's ability to add stun to a boss
Yep.
is bonkers.
I'm not ready yet.
I imagine Freelancer Alpha might be starting a stream soon. If that is the case, I will
I'm not
raid
ready
into him today. Freelancer Alpha is my nephew. And I love how kind of confusing he's typed his Twitch username to the point that it does actually cause other streamers to be like, free. How do you say your name? Like, yeah.
Theater Alpha?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, please
for
don't
dodging
change
that
it.
shit, you need more mobility.
Yeah.
Which I don't have as a werebearer, so please cool down. I need more stacks for dodging, that's for sure.
I need more time.
Oh, he hates it.
I'm not ready yet.
So I was just getting my minions back up. Oh, enough with your circle crap.
Wait. Oh, is he doing that? The circle of shit. Huh.
Yeah, like, so all the bone walls he summons, he eventually explodes them. This is why you can destroy the walls before they explode if you want to.
I need more time.
Oh my god, you know how I got a phone call from O2 earlier?
I need more time.
I've just got a text message from EE, probably telling me about some sort of upgrade offer. It's like, no! I'm trying to, like, lower my outgoings. Like, I'm not signing another contract for a new phone. What I did with the phone I've got is I actually bought it. I bought it from Amazon outright last year. So I've only just finished paying, like, the last payment on it. There was no interest. But that phone, this phone I have, is gonna last me until it actually breaks. Seriously. It's like,
Nice.
if it can text and if it can call, I don't need a new phone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The indestructible one. Nice. Two-handed axe. Mace. Trample. I'm not interested.
you know,
Blood health. Critical strike chance.
if I can make the battery last from when I get up to when I go to bed, that's frankly long enough. But I do miss the days of when everyone had a Nokia and it lasted a week.
Yeah.
You know, I do miss those
Right.
days.
The leveling is still slow. Oh well.
But you should be able to. Let's see if you can interact with the world tier statue and get world tier 3 now. I don't know. I don't know if you can.
I can.
Oh, you can?
Hi.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome then.
Damn.
Excellent. Well.
Confirm. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. All right then.
Let's see if
Yeah.
Should be wacky.
Yeah. So you got a vote on that by holding left and X. Yeah, it did it.
That is nuts.
You were
I
welcome.
wonder if my XP will just be good anyway, so...
It will be better now because you've gone from 20% extra XP to 100% now. That's what World Tier 3 is.
Damn.
Yeah. Stuff will hit harder, but you will level up faster. So, yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, this is what you should have to do, man. Because, I mean, there's literally no reason not to, because you can just, I mean, literally repair my shit and my corpse.
Do you want me to run like a carry service? Should we get the word out? Like, yo, there's this streamer. If you want early World Tier 3, twitch.tv/Portessa is the place to go.
That is literally Diablo meta. That is literally the one. Like, as soon as you get to highest difficulty and this and this and this, and then trade to that is literally how you speed.
Oh my...
There's literally games on, like, when you play D2 ladder, where it's like, it's literally called Taxi.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, you love a challenge, so the whole, like, unlocking a difficulty early, like, you love it because, you know.
I mean, I think also in this case, because the level scale, the leveling is so slow, and you cannot, you need it, man. This game is so hard on you.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah. Also, I'm you know what? I'm really proud though that I basically told you to transmog your helm because it does look really freaking cool. Now you really are Onyx. Like, yeah.
I have become Onyx.
It's so good, man.
Yeah, I'll sell some stuff here. Cool.
Also, the new Gran Turismo 7 patch is out, right? The C1.
That is correct.
Gotta check it out sometime.
Correct. That is correct. So now we will have a lot of Barbie cars. It's not even a joke. That's the funny part. Right, I'll extract an aspect here from my mace because I'll never use the mace.
It's all about the mace, the mace, the mace, unless you're using a wand or a staff or a crossbow.
Yeah, or shield. Oh wait.
Yep. Okay. Well, now I'm back on the world tier that I quote unquote should be on. Well, let me check something first. Let me see if Freelancer is live. But I am up for doing more, but I'm thinking that maybe we wrap up somewhat soon so that, you know, I can have a break, and I'm up for playing more off stream. It's just that obviously like 4 hours is a long time.
It is.
Okay, he's not live yet. I don't know if he's planning to be. But
Shall we Helltide Rises? Should we do some Helltide shit? Or what is a good way? You know, Helltide's a dope.
I would say, right, so you know how really once you're at world tier 3, I think the best thing to do is like Tree of Whispers, just to fill the red bar at the bottom, and then you'll get a Nightmare Sigil out of that cache. But to save you from doing that, I have a Nightmare Sigil for a Nightmare Dungeon, so we should just do a Nightmare Dungeon. Glyphs will drop in there for your Paragon board. And the thing is, every time you beat a Nightmare Dungeon, you can level up a glyph. So even though you can't equip your glyph yet until level 50, you can be leveling it up now. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I would say Nightmare Dungeons is the thing to do. So I'll just use the sigil I've got, and you can come with. Yeah?
Let's do that.
It is a tier 1 Nightmare Sigil, so it's literally the lowest difficulty Nightmare Dungeon that there is. And you have to just say yes to this as well.
Yep.
And now if you open the touchpad quickly, we can immediately teleport there even if we've never been. That's probably too slow. If you're going, you might have to just teleport to me. But basically, if you open the big map after someone in your party uses a sigil, you can immediately teleport to the dungeon entrance.
Alright. I'll teleport to you. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just clearing the area of the level 55 enemies. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Ready.
Dead Man's Dredge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's letting you in. Oh my god. Okay.
The power of friendship, yo.
Yeah.
This
Now,
game bullies you for not having friends.
the 12 revives. Now, this is the thing. They're shared between us. So if you die more than 12 times in this dungeon, we both fail.
That's fine. I'll do my best to be a little... As long as I get XP, I don't care.
Yeah. You are. You're going to be getting 100% more rather than just 20% more. But remember, when you hit level 40, that's a big deal because you can give yourself an extra 3%. Which I know isn't a lot, but as someone who said the leveling is too slow, an extra 3% is 3%, you know?
Yeah. You have 3 revives left for this Nightmare Dungeon. If I
Oh!
don't revive...
I need more time.
If I don't revive...
Yeah, if you don't revive, you won't use it. Yeah, so I'll come get to you. Yeah.
That's stupid! I love it. I'll just do this then.
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
I revived myself. I revived.
You did. So now
fine.
we've got 11. We've got 11 remaining.
Dude, it's infinite, man.
It's not infinite. We have 11 remaining now. We had 12.
We have 11. That's fine. Fine.
Yeah.
I'll just hide like a little bitch.
I mean, to be fair, I don't mind if we end up failing. I'm just happy to be doing this. But every monster you successfully kill with me, you'll be getting more XP than what you otherwise would.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
How close are you to 39?
Over halfway now.
Okay. But yeah, if you die again, I'll try and revive you, and then it won't use one of the 11.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
At least I don't think it will. We'll find out together.
I'm just slapping on my armor here all the time and
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, this is cool because also means that I get Paragon points even quicker, right? Because of the bonus XP. So it helps us both, my friend.
it is just ridiculously stupid, this thing. I love it.
We're good. Oh no!
Did you die?
No, but my controller did. It's gonna keep dying. I need to swap controller.
Alright, I'll try to...
It's alright. I've got one. I've just got it. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to buy. That DualSense Edge that my brother bought himself is actually a very nice controller. And when you consider how much PlayStation I actually play, a controller where I can replace the sticks, because I do have some PS5 controllers where the sticks have a mind of their own now. Like, yeah, I kind of think I need that. I can absolutely confidently say now that actually overall in terms of reliability, the PS4 controller is currently the bar, and that Sony haven't beat yet. Of course, I haven't used a DualSense Edge long enough to know if it's tons better over time than a regular PS5 controller, but yeah. The battery life of the DualShock 4 actually wasn't bad at all, you know.
Such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
That didn't sound creepy
This
at
build
all.
just works. This build just really works.
Awesome, man.
I mean, look at this. I'm not insta-dying.
Yet.
Yeah.
And now I insta-died, of course, because I got coggy, but like, who gives a shit? I still get XP and shit.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
I'm
god.
not ready yet.
Yeah, revives remaining 11. Look at that.
Yeah. Literally no penalty for dying. I mean, oh, no problem. Oh, he killed me by that? No problem. You can just rest me again.
Yep. So it's only if you revive yourself that it goes against us. Yeah.
This is ridiculous. Brilliant. And I'm soon close to leveling, and I've got a full HP stock.
Nice.
definitely need some boots with some more mobility on. Artillery though, again.
Got it.
I need more time.
Artillery shrine is so funny. It's worn off now, but so good. Oh shit, he's 39!
Yep. The XP gain is real.
Now you think it's crazy now, when it gets to like World Tier 4, which even, like I've not even played much of, it goes from 100% to 200%, so it doubles again.
Oh.
I need more time.
Of course, the whole idea of world tiers was something that was first a thing in Diablo Immortal. And then they've just brought that kind of system over to this game. And to be fair, I think it works kind of well, but you know, like I said, I almost feel like there needs to be almost like more and different cool items in World Tier 1 and 2, because while I like the idea on paper of like sacred items being Tier 3, ancestral being Tier 4, like it's cool on paper, but again, it creates this feeling of like, before you get to the cool stuff, you have to be at 50. Like, yeah, so there needs to be different cool stuff in the lower tiers. Maybe even different cool stuff that is only in the lower tiers and not in the higher. You know, it's cool stuff for your leveling initially, but then it doesn't drop in the higher tiers because it's not needed. Like, you know, what if there was a type of item that was exclusive to tier 1 and 2? And it was more like leveling gear, you know, decent leveling gear.
We're doing quite well.
We are doing quite well. And Urn is right over here. Look at this boost just going straight in there like
I'm not ready.
You know, considering the movement speed is supposed to be relatively the same, you're quite a bit faster than me.
I have buffed him too. I've built him so he can be faster.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
I need more time.
It's like, yes, I want to go half a mile an hour faster than every class.
Exactly. Because I don't want to have minions, so I need to have.
Yeah, movement speed just is everything to you, isn't it? It's like, if I can move fast enough, I can literally outrun the damage.
I'm not ready.
And especially with this game, where there's so much crap on the... You can die in.
Yeah.
I mean, my main character class in D2 is the Barb, where I never had to play with a shield.
Yeah.
So I'm used to, like, if I'm fast, I can win.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Yeah. And for anyone that ever sees this, Yax does stream himself, but when he does, it's almost always Diablo 2.
No. NCC, great.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't have the cooldown. I nearly died there.
That is literally the only thing that kills you. So it's like, yeah, if they sort that out in any kind of way, you are just going to be god tier. Like,
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
to be fair, the same exact thing almost killed me just then as well.
Nope.
I need more time.
And it's really not fun to just be like, yeah, I'm taking the control away from you while making you still fully susceptible to all damage.
Damage, because I can. It's some really lazy shit. So I have 2 buttons to ignore that. Just because I despise it that damn much.
Wow.
And it works even on your potions.
Oh my god.
So you can't even use them.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like your solution to the problem meant that you would be able to cast that and then use a potion if you wanted to.
That would be hype, but nah.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Sadly not. Oh, the big boy.
Oh, damage resistance. And it's like literally just straight up like all forms of damage. Don't care what it is. I am a sponge. Deal with it.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't even use the gem because it's low. Everything is.
Oh my god, man. You're not tall enough to ride the roller coaster, man.
Yeah. I would much rather have the dexterity strength penalty because at least that gives you some food. You're not leveled enough.
It's like, you're still a pup.
Yeah, but I'm still in you. Like, you can't stop me.
Yeah. Well, I could have. I could have said, like, you know, you typed in Onyx assistance. No. But again, I love playing this game with my friends.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
How does this dude get entrapped in here?
Video games, man. Don't think too hard. Could be any number of reasons. Could be, I don't know, woman from a nearby village.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
hey,
damn.
meet me here.
Great.
Meet me here at midnight or something, and then you know, get up to some shenanigans, and then she tied him to the post and then just left.
I need more time.
I don't know. I mean, it says free the prisoners, so somebody took all these people prisoner.
I'm not ready yet.
But yes, fair question, dude. Fair question.
I think I'm gonna split some people up here.
Okay, I have to obviously be quite careful because obviously all these enemies are my level and poison is real.
I can't do shit against them, sadly. I can hit and then I can dodge.
I'm not ready.
I'll do some YOLO shit here.
But yeah, the poison is
yet.
proving. Yeah, the poison hurts a lot.
I need more time.
Anything against? No, I don't.
Yo, how's it going? Impact, welcome.
Can we time a death so I can heal?
I need more
You
time.
know what? I think I'm gonna die on purpose if they cast poison. Because then I get more if we can kill one.
Oh, you get your potions back? Yeah, okay.
Let's use some... can you handle one of them? Can you handle
I'm not
one?
ready yet.
I'll die on purpose here.
Okay,
Then you
yeah.
can heal me. Then I
Yeah.
get more peels.
Yeah.
And then if you can stall one because there's only... then it's literally smarter. If you have minions.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, no, I'm not looking for any Twitch graphics right now. I actually quite like. I do apologize if you don't like it, but I'm quite a minimalist streamer. I quite like just seeing me, and then in this case for this game, I like giving you guys a full screen, and I've got like a little channel logo drawn by a friend of mine in the bottom right corner. But yeah, this is my like before a stream starts. This is my screen for that. Then if I ever want to talk to you guys all big like, I've got the game background colored and then me just in front of it. Hi hi. And then obviously the game. That's kind of, I'm very minimalist. I'm not a big fan of flashy long transitions, sound effects, swooshes. I like to keep things simple, but thank you for offering. And you're more than welcome here. But yeah, the minimalist is by design. Thank you for offering to do some work though. Another rule of mine about like any commissions and art stuff is like I don't want to commission anything unless I have the money to pay you, and I'm not looking to commission anyone for anything at the moment. And it wouldn't be fair to keep you waiting. Like for you to do any kind of art for me and then be like, sorry, can I only pay you by this day? I'm not that kind of person.
More poison progress.
Yep. So my friend Yaxbass here is basically in this dungeon in difficulty way before he should be, but he doesn't care, which is hilarious. And then I'm basically just carrying him. It's a nice change though, because in most other games, he's the one that carries me. But the only reason why I'm higher level is purely because I've played more. I'm not more skilled. Not by a long shot. The fact that you are here, Yax, with your character and surviving shows that actually, if we were in the PvP zone and we were similar level, doesn't matter what the class is, you would kill me. I would be dead. You are the more skilled player of like using your build, knowing your skills.
Alright. I'll die on purpose again here.
Okay,
so we can cheese it.
Yeah, just go in a pool, man. Go in an acid pool.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm dead.
The corrosion.
Oh no,
my
I'm
skin
dead.
is
Oh,
my
anyways,
skin
just
is
Wonderwall.
my skin is burning, melting. I'm melting.
Oh no, I died. Such a shame.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yaxbass, whatever will I do?
Oh no, I don't have any potions.
Oh no, there's one right
no.
there by your butt. Oh no, I picked it up instead. Oh no, you can't grab it. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not in the revive. Oh, right, thanks. Oh, thanks for potion stock.
Yeah. You do realize, right? A dev might end up watching this someday, and then they'll put in the patch notes: reviving an ally no longer refills the potion stack.
Of course they know.
Like,
The issue of it is like, of course they know. But they literally breed retardation strategies like this. I mean, if you're a game dev and you people, oh wait, yeah, there we go.
do you know what, Yax? I haven't looked into this, but what if that doesn't happen on hardcore? Specifically for co-op revives. That would actually be fair, I think.
No, I mean, hardcore literally means you should die.
Oh, true, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Like, so you wouldn't be able to revive. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
of course you wouldn't. It's permadeath.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Sorry, that was the dumb thing. Can we forget I said that? Maybe I should just delete the VOD again. Like, yeah. I just, yeah. Forget I said that. But, you know, it's, yeah, you're right. It's absolutely permadeath. But obviously I've never played hardcore in co-op. So, yeah, I was sort of thinking, well, maybe in co-op. But no, you're right. It would be permadeath, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I mean,
I would be nervous. I'd be nervous as heck to play hardcore in this game.
I wouldn't have the balls to do it in this game
No.
because it's always online, so a lag spike would kill me.
Yep. Yeah, like even if you manage to like get to the end game and do all the things, there's just an element of luck in all of that. That basically means you were lucky the entire time. Because you could have been disconnected, you just weren't.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, Yax, I'm excited. I'm a quarter of the way to level 53. Which means that I'll be able to increase my XP gain. You're almost at 40, which means you'll be able to increase your XP gain. It's good times, man.
It's time to rush the game.
Hell yeah, man.
It's all about the game and how you skip it.
I'm not ready yet.
Not for me, it's not, but I hear you.
Come on, that's funny. That is funny.
That was very funny.
I'm not ready yet.
And you literally are a motorhead, so you know. It's even funnier from that standpoint.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm literally having to dance around this acid bath. It is quite nice though to have got to a point where like, oh, I'm not just this isn't Diablo 3, I'm not just mindlessly pushing buttons. It's like, no, I have to avoid certain areas, otherwise I am dead. Like, I'm having to move,
I literally have to YOLO it.
Yeah, that's fine, just die, I'll get you more potions.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no, I died. What
Oh,
shall I
man.
do?
Oh no! Hey, he's back!
Oh, thanks. Yeah. It's all about the game.
And now you choose it. I'm assuming you got 9 potions now,
Yep.
yeah, same.
I do. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm soon 40. Let's go.
Beautiful, dude. And then, yeah, I'll tell you about this XP bonus that doesn't require any money spent. But do be careful when you're on that screen, because I think they've changed it now. But when the season first launched, the default part of the screen that the cursor was highlighted on was the button to buy the season pass. So we're going to be very careful. Like, before you press X on anything, just be aware of where your cursor is. Because I know you don't care about the battle pass, and that's fine, because it's basically just cosmetics in there anyway. But, yeah.
Why can I not have a passive skill tree that just gives you damage
Reduction.
just the same way with a day?
Oh, there it is. Right, let's get this activated right now. So if you open the touchpad, it's for the map, press L1.
Yeah.
Scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then what you want to do is scroll to the left until you find tier 8. Because you're probably higher than tier 8. Yeah. So season, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom till you get to the rewards, right? On the bottom bar. And you want to scroll all the way to the left until you get to tier 8.
Alright, season journey, right.
Not season journey, below that.
Season blessings?
Below that, keep going down. So at the very bottom of that is the actual rewards, the tiers of rewards.
Oh, right.
Yeah? And then, so you get to the very bottom of that bar, and you scroll all the way to the left until you find tier 8. And it's Smoldering Ashes.
Oh, you Smoldering Ashes upgrade blessings. That one?
Yeah, press X on that because it's free, and you can claim everything else that is labeled as free, by the way. But basically, once you've got your Smoldering Ashes, you go to the Seasonal Blessings screen, and you're going to choose Urn of Aggression to get more XP from monster kills.
Gotcha. So that is Smoldering Ashes?
Yep.
Inspect, yeah. Find your purchases. Okay, right. Okie dokie, and then I'll go to...
Seasonal Blessing.
Yep. And then I go to my inventory and then use it. Gotcha.
Oh, it's not in your inventory. Like, when you open the Season Blessing screen, it will say you have a Smoldering Ash on your account right now. Where do you want to spend it? And you'll spend it on Urn of Aggression for more XP.
Oh, because I think I misunderstood some shit then.
I'm showing it on my screen right now. You've got the stream up.
Oh, see, right. I misunderstood something. Gotcha. Coming.
So yeah, if you've claimed it by pressing X on tier 8, because you can inspect it and then claim it, yeah, at level 40. You then go into the Seasonal Blessing screen, which is just below the Seasonal Journey. And then that will open...
Urn of Aggression, yep.
Yeah, and then you press X to allocate the blessing to that.
Yep.
Once that's done, and it's kind of lit up orange, then you're done.
Allocate blessing. Level... Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go back to Slaughter.
Yeah. Once you've allocated that, that will be it until level 53, which is what I'm near, and then you'll be able to allocate your second blessing to even more XP, which is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Wait, can I finally get some new stuff now? Nope, too low level.
My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Okay then.
But yeah, if you've done that correctly, you'll now be leveling up even faster on your seasonal guy. So you're welcome, man. And I think it's really cool that you don't have to pay for anything to get that. They literally, it's just like, Yeah, you got to be level 40, so all you need to do to earn that is like you got to put the time in. I like the fact that they're rewarding the people that put the time in. You only miss out if you don't put the time in. And of course, there are other blessings you could have chosen as well, but like if you're wanting to level faster, Urn of Aggression is just the one to go for as the first one. You'll notice you can only put 4 blessings into that, and once that's done, like that means that it's a bit like the Diablo 3 Paragon system. It's like once you've maxed something out, you'll just put future points somewhere else. But yeah, I think it's cool.
No.
Which is why I really want to level up one more time. Okay. We got 3 more prisoners somewhere. Oh, one of them we were near, actually. Because they're marked on the map. I'm going to go to that.
Yep. I was an idiot. If we had a horse, then we'd be faster.
I've just tried to use mine and we can't in dungeons.
Yep.
Yax, let me get on your back. You got more movement speed.
Yeah. Piggyback. Could you just imagine, like, in the Diablo universe, then they...
Yeah, Onyx, yeah!
Yeah, come on, man.
It is a German
You have
Shepherd
to
as
go
well.
through,
Yeah.
Yeah. Just imagine, like, a barbarian friendship about to just...
Yeah, just pick up his, like, the 7 other players in his party. Meep, meep, let's go.
Yeah, and then you... and then he shouts and just... and then he's around the place.
Dude, we had 2 prisoners there in the same spot. What the hell?
Be careful.
Oh god, vampire bats with shock lands. Great. I mean, at least it's not poison. I think poison's one of the most dangerous things in this game.
Poisons is by far the worst. I think poison might unintentionally because of the way resistance.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I've taken quite a fair bit of fire damage as well, but it's not been as bad as poison.
No. Oh, wait, I have to run. Oh, great.
I need more time.
Keep on running. Alright, things are dying, potions are dropping.
I just mashed the fuck out of it because
yeah, you know how it is, Dundee. Like, no need for a ban or anything. Just somebody dropping in, looking at my stream, noticing that I have basically no overlay. But like for me, I quite like the minimalism. I want to show people the game. So I honestly, I never even asked for a green screen, right? When my sister got me one for Christmas. But once it happened, it was like, oh, okay, well, this thing's got to go on the wall sometime. And it's like, well, since I have one, now I can basically do a stream a lot similar to, again, that big streamer I love so much, Co Carnage. Shout outs to you, sir. And it's like, well, now I can literally just be in the front of the game just like he is. I actually like giving you guys as full a screen as possible at all times. So I don't need a flashy overlay and custom graphics as such. Because I'm just personally not into that. Nothing against all the channels that have some really cool animations, sounds, effects, transitions and things. But I would just prefer the silent stuff that I've got. This stuff, you know? I like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Call me boring if you want, but I like it. I
like being boring. It's my kink. Oh.
Poor Tessa, you're so mundane.
I need more time.
Like, yeah. Oh no, I died! Oh no!
What? Oh fucking! I rescued you!
You did it! You did it!
I fucking rescued! Take that, L. Take it!
Hey chat, how would you like to come over to my place and do nothing?
Hey, come over to some Netflix on Netflix.
Yeah. You want to be bored with me? Let's go.
Netflix and Netflix. Oh, I died again. Never mind.
The ironic thing is I don't watch much Netflix, you know, so...
Yeah.
And we did the dungeon! Let's see, do you get a nightmare sigil of yourself? Do you get completion rewards? Have you got a glyph that you can level up at the glyph stone? Let's have a look at what you got. The glyph stone is this bubble thing. When you interact with it.
Yeah, I cannot upgrade it, so I don't have a glyph stone.
Ah.
I have to go back to town. Doesn't matter though, because I cannot equip anything anyways, so... My burden is too great. My whole Roderick... Terrible emblem. Yep, I got something.
Wicked, man.
My bags are full.
Cool. Is it okay if I leave it there for today?
Yeah, I'll go back to town.
Yeah. And what we're gonna do is I will raid, and yeah, I'm just gonna chill, do my post-stream ritual, which I'm not gonna go into detail about, but it's just the basic essential stuff, and then I will be back tomorrow with more of this. And yes, Yax, if you do want to join on that, I'm totally fine with that. For the sake of time, I'm gonna sort through my gear basically next time. Like I don't need to do that right now. What I need to do right now is like I said, basic essentials. But yes, thank you, Yax. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody tuning in. Yeah.
Yay.
You're on World Tier 3, man. Congrats.
Yeah.
You earned it.
I did not at all. That's the funny part. I cheated my way to it.
Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Right. Justice.
It's all about the game and how you skim it. Great.
Never change, dude. Never change.
I'm literally incapable of.
All right, Alpha. Predictably, he is live just a little later than I initially expected. So I'm gonna raid into my nephew and lurk in his channel and stuff. But yes, we're on our way.
Yay.
Thank you, dude. Oh, more Metal Gear Solid 5? Sweet. Okay, let's go.
Metal Gear. Right.
Metal Gear.
ID.